doing well. We're going to get some messages from the Most High and find out what God wants us to know. I hope everyone's doing well. One moment. What's up, guys? I hope you all are doing well. We're going to get some messages. Let's find out what the Most High God wants to say to the collective. Let's figure it out. All right. So I'm asking that the Most High God come through for me, speak through me, oh God. I ask that you pull out every card that is supposed to come out, oh God. Give me clarifiers that resonate with what the collective is going through. Yeah, so please, God, come give me messages for the collective and myself on what we're needing to know. I ask that you speak through me, oh God, and just, help me and the collective get what we need at this time. We really need your help, God, because it's wicked out there, God. It's unfair. We got a lot happening, God, and we're just asking you when it's going to be a time for the collective to be free and finally live our lives the way we want to. It's just very unfair what we're going through at this time, and we're asking that you bring judgment upon the wicked, upon the heads of those who are invested in this, who are continuing to cause problems for the collective. I'm asking that there be judgment and justice upon the heads of the unrighteous. In your head, I pray. I mean, in your name, I pray. Ashe, my bad. I'm thinking of something else. All right. Okay. So the first card God gave me is the athlete, the selfie, the model, the demi, the twin flames, and we have the Uranian. Okay, God, speak through me. And thank you for all that you continue to do. All right, so this is the athlete. Put this behind. Ooh, that'll be good. All right. So speak through me, God. Give me messages of clarity on what we're needing to know at this time. All right. So we got player, the athlete. So this is number 29. You could be 29 years old. So we have playing the game, willpower, motivation, courage, fitness, goals, routine, self-confidence, desire to succeed, winner attitude, optimistic, and go-getter, focus. All right, so let's figure out what's going on. So let's clarify the athlete card. Let's figure it out, guys. Let's find out. All right, guys, speak through me. What do you want us to know? What's important at this time? So, guys, don't forget to go check out my website at the collectivecode.me. You can go there and you can buy my products. I have tarot cards. I have oracle cards that will assist you in your growth. I have apparel there. I have counseling sessions. I will have classes for us. And I have, what else do I have? Oh, tarot readings if you would like a dream interpretation, if you would like a song interpretation. You know how deep I go into the song interpretations and the dream interpretations. Please support me. You know, I'm looking for the right people to come through and support me and my goal, and just support the vision, you know. So I'm asking you guys for your support as I continue to work on this business and create. Guys, look out. Okay, so yeah, also you cannot get the oracle and the guidebook together. You'll have to go on Amazon to get the actual guidebook that comes with the oracle deck. That does not come with the oracle deck. It's a guidebook companion that is sold separately. So I just want you to be aware of that when you do go buy your angel decks and your oracle decks. Okay, so let's get started. Oh yeah, and I wanted to tell you that my If These Cards Could Talk, the collective code If These Cards Could Talk edition does not come with an oracle deck. Those are clarifiers for your collective code family legacy deck, and for the angels deck, and for the self-love is legacy deck. All right, and those are very good. Okay, so anyway, let's get started. We got athlete. Let's clarify athlete. This is the deck, guys. This is my deck. You'll see it on the site. Okay, so anyway, it's called collectivecode.me. But let's get started and ancestors, clarify the athlete. All right, so athlete, we got the Knight of Swords. No, this is the Knight of Wands. Okay, so there could be some action taken. Tell me about this action. What's happening here? It's a father who wants to be given to, or there could be someone who's trying to be given to or cared for. What's going on with this person? Yeah, so they're trying to work on themselves. They're trying to put effort into something here. So we got the Four of Pentacles and the I love you. So it's giving me that there could be someone who's still trying, someone who's holding on to a lot, trying to control things around them and trying to maybe balance things out in their life. Tell me more about this. What's going on here? Yeah, so this is a person that's been in their mind thinking a lot. Six of Pentacles is someone who wants to be fair, possibly. They've been questioning things in their life. They've been thinking a lot. What about it? What's going on here? So we got the mother, the Empress here. We got the Empress with the Sun card. So there is some realization that someone has. There is something that came to light. Tell me more. That someone's stuck on, okay? So there is someone feeling, they're feeling real stiff right now. They're feeling stuck. Someone's feeling stuck. Someone's not ready to make a decision. There's a decision that needs to be made. Someone's realizing this. This is what someone's been thinking about. Tell me more about this. What's going on here? Yeah, it's dealing with financial stuff. It's dealing with their finances, okay? So tell me more. What's going on here? It's someone from the past who's like burdened. They're like, is a lot of information coming out. What is this communication? It's someone who's stressing really bad about a lot of stuff that's coming out about them. Someone's trying to be calm about information that can be coming out about them. But let's clear this up and see what it's talking about. Guys, you'll be able to use my clarifiers to understand the readings. When you order the deck, clarify the Eight of Wands. What's coming out? It's someone who's feeling burdened about information that's coming out. They're stressing. Yeah, they're stressing. Because it's someone who wants to like make a grounded decision to like slowly come towards you. Someone who wants to be consistent or loyal. Tell me more, ancestors, what's going on? So this is a person who's in their head. They're caught stressing. Someone's very stressed right now. They don't know how to feel, okay? It's about someone wanting to come around and give an offer. Tell me more, ancestors. Okay, so we got the Eight of Cups in a reversal. So this is my Eight of Cups card. It's showing me that someone's not walked away or is having difficulty walking away. Tell me more. It's someone who's gotten clarity, which is why they don't want to walk away. What is this clarity? It's someone who is realizing that they were sneaky, or someone who's is trying to be strong. Someone who's trying to be manipulative, or so someone may be hiding their true intentions, trying to act like they're strong throughout what they're going through. Someone could be exercising some sort of restraint while quietly planning their next move. Okay? Tell me more. What's going on? What's this person up to? This is a person that wants to they like thinking about, they got a higher understanding, and with this someone's trying to figure out what to do when it comes to an offer. Okay, so someone clarify more. Yeah, so this is it could bring justice. Okay, so someone's communicating secretly, you know, on how to like plan to come near you. They're wanting to come near you. Okay, so yeah, someone don't know how to do it because they're feeling limited, they're feeling restricted. Okay, but they're like stuck in trying to make this plan. And it's because someone's gotten a reality check, and with the Five of Pentacles, whatever reality check they received, they're like questioning everything that they've done, what they've been doing, what they've been a part of. Okay, so someone could be wanting to come towards you, or a mother is what I'm seeing here, guys. But let's get some more clarity. Clarify the athlete card, ancestors, please. All right, so we got the Six of Wands with the Chariot. So someone wants to come forward. Okay, they want to move fast because they feel like this will be an achievement for them. Tell me more. This is someone who's possibly been getting readings, and there's like, what I'm seeing here for you is, you know, you're in a position where you're very confident, okay? And there's like opportunity here for you. Tell me more. And someone could be mad about this. It's a Queen of Wands who's very angry and jealous. So what is she so mad about? What's she mad about? Clarify the Five of Wands and the Queen of Wands. This person's stressing, trying to act like they're composed, but deep down they're like shocked. Why? What's wrong with this person? What's wrong? It's someone who's like, they have the urge to want to heal something here, but they're really set on trying to like make something better. Or clarify this. It's giving me that it's someone from your past who may have betrayed you in the past, and they're aware of what they did. And so now with the Devil card is someone who wants to they're like addicted, or they're attempted to like heal something. Tell me more, ancestors. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Support the channel, guys. Yeah, because they planning to like, they're wanting to plan to make an opportunity maybe grow here with the 10 of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. Is someone planning to like, what are they planning? What are they planning? What are they planning? They're like trying to protect their money or something here. What's they doing? They're planning. Yeah, someone is gaining an idea. They're getting clarity on what to do. And this is someone who's trying to communicate with maybe people, or, you know, they're getting like, they're trying to decide on, there could be deciding on what they're doing, how to take action to have a new beginning. Tell me more about this. So yeah, this is a person who wants to heal what y'all have, okay? This is my Temperance card, guys. They're wanting to take action to heal what y'all have, all right? This is what this person's been thinking about. They're trying to figure out how to invest in this opportunity. So maybe you're coming up as the Queen of Swords, someone who's like very strict. Let me clean my camera. One moment, guys. Thank you for coming. You guys hit the like button, subscribe. Don't forget to check out my collective code website, collectivecode.me. Go buy the decks, guys. It's worth every penny, y'all. I've done a lot of work on it. This was not an overnight job, okay? But anyway, what I'm seeing here, someone's feeling defeated. They're trying to like, hold on, this camera. What the hell? All right. So yeah. So we got the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups with the Five of Swords and the Ten of Swords, guys. So what I'm seeing here is someone is trying to maybe give an offer, but they're mad because why they feel defeated? Why they feel defeated? What's wrong? What's wrong with this person, ancestors? What's going on? Someone's angry because they're watching you. They feel like what they've done is all went back to them. Okay, so it's someone who's seeing that you're going to be prosperous. There's going to be opportunity here for you, collective, where you're going to be expanding. Okay, and someone could feel a way about that. You know, someone's in their head, you know, taking action because they want to be connected to you. You know, they want to act, they want to come around acting like everything fine, child. But you know, maybe you see through it. You know, you got your sword up. Someone wants to give you an offer. Someone wants to pour into you, but maybe you're defensive. You know, you could have a mad, maybe you're mad. Maybe you could be walking away. Maybe you feel left out. With the Ten of Swords is, this is someone who betrayed you, okay? Someone that you knew betrayed you, could be watching you go through things that they put you through. And I feel like maybe you're in this phase of being very defensive when it comes to this person. You know, you're protecting your legacy. You're protecting your life. You know, you've been through a lot. And so I just see that you're in this phase of protecting yourself. Guys, this is my Seven of Wands card. And as you can see, she's protecting her natal chart, okay? This person here is trying to steal her trying to doppelgang. Okay, her life path. But with that said, you know, she's very defensive. You know, she ain't letting that happen. So this could be someone who either betrayed you or feels betrayed because you're not letting it happen that easy. You know, I feel like someone's also mad because you're pouring into yourself too. Okay, so you're giving yourself all that good love. Yeah, it says self-love is legacy around her neck. This is the Ace of Cups. So yeah, you're giving yourself all that good love while someone's feeling a way about how you are standing up for yourself, okay? So yeah, someone's wanting to protect their legacy or protect their money. But anyway, let's get some more clarity and find out what is going on. Someone's very jealous of you, collective. But anyway, let's start. Clarify the athlete. Yeah, so it's what you've done, collective. You put a lot of work on in yourself. You've been investing in yourself with the 9 of Pentacles. This is a check for $444 million is what I'm seeing here. You done created. Look, we got the 8 of Pentacles. I gotta fix this, guys, but I did fix it. So when you order it, it'll be good. It will be correct. Okay, when you get it, it will be fixed. But this is the 8 of Pentacles. This is someone who's working really hard to create, to do, to create their legacy. And with the 9 of Pentacles, it's something that you worked hard for. Okay, so now that the dress is complete, you get to sell it for, this is just a story, but it's pretty much saying that you've invested a lot in yourself. Okay, and so with the 4 of Pentacles, it's like you're not giving the way someone may want you to. Okay, and that may be a problem for someone. But let's gain some more clarity. Ancestors, please give me some clarity. Clarify what's going on here. So we got the so there is a cycle that could be closing with a fire sign. Okay, someone who's of authority. Tell me more. Clarify this Emperor here. 7 of Pentacles. Someone who's mad, or they're like looking at their efforts and they're feeling the way. All right, so this is someone who's stressing. This is someone who's wanting to take action. They want to take action. They're determined to take action, and they're thinking about how to do it. But maybe there's a cycle that's closed out. Someone secretly wants to work on things, okay? And they're stuck on how to do it. They want to come forward. They want to heal things with you. And I just feel like maybe someone feels left out in the cold because maybe this is a choice that you're choosing not to do it. But let's get some more clarity. Spirit, tell me what's going on here. What happened? What's the issue? What's the issue? Clarify what happened. What's going on with this? It's you coming into your happiness, okay? So you're in this 10 of Pentacles. This card was inspired by me, if you can see. Hete Poo. Yeah, so in the red rose. But anyway, this is maybe some heartbreak that you could be feeling. So with the 3 of Swords and the High Priestess, is either you or someone feeling very hurt. Why are they hurt? Tell me why they hurt. What's going on? Is this for the mother, or who is this for? Who is this for? Why are they hurt? It's because you know the truth. The 7 of Swords come out. This is the 7 of Swords, guys. So it came out in the reversal. It's because of what you are aware of. So someone's heartbroken because of what you're aware of, okay? Someone's very hurt of what you're aware of. Yeah, they can't do nothing. They're like up at night. They can't sleep. They can't eat. They can't do their work. Probably ain't been to work. Whatever the case is, it's because you've gotten clarity. Someone feels heartbroken because of what you're aware of. Tell me more. What are they heartbroken about? Tell me what they're heartbroken about. Who is this person heartbroken? It's because of information that's gotten out. This is my 8 of Wands. There's a lot of information that's gotten out, collective. There's something that went viral, or there's some information that people know that someone may be heartbroken about. Who is this heartbroken? Who is this heartbroken? It's exposure. So someone's planning to... It's because someone's gotten information, guys. I'm telling you. Someone's gotten information. Or it's people talking a lot. Clarify the plan. The 2 of Wands. Yeah, judgment. Tell me about this. Tell me what's going on. It's what someone's burdened by what they know. What do they know? What do they know? Guys, we're going to get into it, It's something that got out that someone's stressing about, some toxicity, okay? So, what is this toxicity? What happened? Tell me what happened specifically. I need to know, child. What happened? Okay, so we got the world in a reversal. We gonna look into it. What happened? What happened? Okay, let me look into this. So someone's angry. Someone's very angry. All they can do is they're burdened about what they know. What do they know? Clarify, what do they know? It's about your good news. Someone's so angry. Look at that. That's my 5 of Wands. That is someone so angry, guys. The 5 of Wands is there is a group of people mad about your success. You're gaining victory. You're gaining victory. So this is my 6 of Wands card, guys. This card was inspired by what I went through in that mobile home and being harassed by neighbors and stuff. But yeah, and the HVAC being broken in the back. But anyway, I'm seeing here someone's burdened by your achievement. Clarify this 6 of Wands. What's going on with the 6 of Wands? It's someone who's watching you gain justice. You're getting justice, collective, okay? There will be, excuse me. You got justice that's going to be happening for you. Okay? So tell me, someone's watching you get justice and they're mad about it. And with the Page of Wands, is someone feels blocked off, okay? Page of Wands is someone who's trying to plan. They're trying to feel encouraged or inspired, but they have no inspiration. Tell me who this is. Who is this here? Who is this? Who's this? Spirit. This is someone in their head. They're confused. It's my 7 of Cups, guys. Someone's very confused on what to do. They don't know what to do. Who is this? Who is this? It's someone who needs balance. Someone who wants to heal things with you. And they're trying to figure out how to do it. My 7 of Pentacles, guys. So they're angry. They're angry or they're feeling defeated. Why are they feeling defeated? Why are they feeling defeated? Why are they feeling defeated? Spirit, why are they feeling defeated? Ancestors, angel, spirit, guys. They're feeling defeated because no matter what someone tries to do to you, collective, you're going to continue to keep moving. You're going to continue to keep going. This is the Chariot card. It says unstoppable at the top. So no matter what someone tries to do to you, collective, you're moving forward anyway. No matter what this person does, someone feels angry because you're not stopping for nobody or nothing, okay? Keep going. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Please subscribe to the channel. So what I'm seeing here is with the 5 of Pentacles, someone's feeling left out. So let's look at this. 5 of Pentacles. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles, ancestors. Why we got the 5 of Pentacles here? So we got the Queen of Swords and the 3 of Cups. Who is the 5 of Pentacles? Someone who has withdrawn themselves and could secretly feel as if you know, they're like secretly wanting to come towards you. This is you seeing the truth. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles. Why is the 5 of Pentacles here? It's because you're in this manifestation energy, okay? So with the Star and the Magician card is opportunity here for you. You're in control, okay? You're in your power, and there is somebody who could be heartbroken because their shysty behavior is someone's so upset because of what you know. You're clear on someone's sabotage, or you're clear on someone who's lied on you. Either lied or, you know, tried to like control things in your life, or is continuing to do so. But while they're doing it, they're heartbroken because they're wanting to heal things with you, but you've gotten clarity. You've gotten your answer already. And so this is someone who could be feeling sad. Who is this feeling sad? Who's feeling sad? Someone who's seeing that you're gaining victory and success, okay? Someone who's aware of what you know, what you're clear on. This is someone who has a deep understanding. They're watching everything you do, okay? And they do want to reach out to you. They're like looking at their opportunities. They're trying to see what their options are when it comes to you. It's someone who feels left out of your world because they feel like they can't, they want to like keep the cycle open. Someone's trying to stay grounded as maybe you move forward, okay? It's someone who's having a difficult time trying to hold on to some sort of control, but they're losing it. All right, so we're gonna get some more clarity. You know how we do it, collective. Be patient with me as I gain information on what we're needing to know. I'm gonna start coming on live a lot more often, guys, so look out for me. Ancestors, clarify the athlete. Why do we have athlete? So athlete is with the Knight of Swords in the reverse. So someone's so angry. Someone's very, very angry. Let me get my charger. Someone's pissed, okay? And they're like impulsive at this time. They're losing all control. Clarify this Knight of Swords in reverse. It's because they want to give you an offer, okay? They want to give you an offer, and they're in their mind a lot about how to execute this, okay? How to execute this opportunity. You also have a Queen of Wands who's jealous of you. There's a fire sign woman or man, whoever this is, they're in their mind about you. It's because of what you know. Like, you've healed from what you know about this person. Tell me about this energy here, Claire. I'm sorry. Spirit, tell me about this Queen of Wands energy. Who is this and what's going on? Clarify the Queen of Wands with the Devil. So we got the Judgment. Queen of Wands. Clarify this Queen of Wands with the Devil. Okay, this is a person. Okay, the Hermit with the Judgment. Clarify the Hermit with the Judgment reverse. Okay, so this is a person who feels very burdened right now. The Hermit in reverse is someone who don't have all the answers, but with the Judgment is saying that there could be evolvement or like a change that will happen, and it is someone who's not sure of what's going to be happening. Someone that don't have all the information. You know, they're still taking action. Tell me more. Clarify the Hermit. It's someone who don't know how to like come towards you with the Ace of Pentacles. It's someone who wants to give you an offer. Tell me more. Clarify this. Yeah, so it's a person who wants to give you an offer, and they feel like they want to force it. Five of Swords is someone who wants to force something. Someone who's like has an attitude. Clarify more. Clarify this Five of Swords. They want what they want. Nine of Cups is someone who's trying to keep their composure because they're really wanting this wish fulfillment. Tell me more. And King of Cups is someone who's jealous. They're like don't know how to hold their they don't know how to maintain their attitude. This is a person who may have a nasty attitude. They want what they want, and they feel defeated. You know, this is a person who's in the Nine of Swords energy because they don't know how to maintain their attitude. Like, this is a person that's not calm at all. Clarify this energy behind this King of Cups. What's going on with them? It's this King of Pentacles in a reversal who's like losing control. They are not loyal. They don't know how to like, they feel blocked off of your energy. Someone's mentally, they're going through a lot mentally. Okay? Someone's losing it. Tell me why. What's going on? It's because you're winning. You know, you're still you're walking away. You're gaining opportunity here where you get to walk away. 5 of Cups. Someone who, no, 8 of Cups. Yeah, you're protecting your energy. And someone is not liking that, okay? So with the Hangman and the 7 of Pentacles, is someone in their head trying to rationalize certain things? What are they doing? What are they thinking? What is this person? What's the issue? What's the issue? Queen of Pentacles. They're working with a group of people. What's going on here? What happened? There's a lot of information coming out. I'm telling you, someone's talking about you. Clarify more. Page of Cups. Someone wants to, like, what do they want to do? Someone wants to, they're trying to figure out how to come back in. Clarify the 7 of Cups. What's going on? Page of Wands in reverse. They don't like the news they're hearing. Tell me more. Yeah, so we got the Wheel of Fortune with the 3 of Cups. They're like a group of people who want to keep things going. Clarify the 3 of Cups. The Star. The Chariot. Maybe this is you gaining victory. The strength, like you got the strength to keep moving, collective. You know, things are going to start going in your favor, okay? And that's the celebration here. So with the Sun card, someone could be disappointed about where you're headed, okay? Guys, don't forget to check out my website. It's called collectivecode.me. And you can get my cards on the website. You can order your readings. I do dream interpretations and I go deep into them, guys. The dream interpretations can last up to an hour or two, you know, depending on what your dream is about. They're reasonable and they're well worth it. So go check out the site. Also, if you have any song downloads that you can't get out of your mind, that you would like to find out why you're having this dream or this song, or the dream and the song together, I have readings for that on my website. You can order your oracles and your tarot cards on the website, guys. You can also invest in counseling that I have, friendship counseling, and other things that I have on the site, okay? Don't forget to go check out the website, collectivecode.me. All right? It's a good investment for yourself. I got the Self-Love is Legacy deck is on there. The guide is sold separately on Amazon because it's a real book, okay? So you can order your books and your decks on the site. All right, so we got someone who's mad. They're angry. 5 of Wands with the 2 of Wands. Someone's very, very mad. It's like a lot of jealousy, collective. What is this jealousy about? What's going on? It's a group of people, okay? So you got a group of people that are mad and jealous. They're angry. They're talking negatively about you. They could be trying to plan to come towards you. What are they planning? This card was inspired by Chanel Cooper Sykes. But anyway, let's see. What were they planning? They're like wanting a new beginning, but they have nasty attitudes. Tell me more. What's going on? So these are people that are not going to take action because, you know, maybe you're not inspired by this new opportunity that they want with you. Tell me more. So yeah, we got the Ace of Cups in the reversal, or people who are feeling unfulfilled. They feel they're not doing well, collective. You got people who are in your past who you're not going to deal with, okay? Because with the Death card here, it's showing me that there's been an ending, okay? So in her hand it says it's over. It's over. And I just see you moving on, taking action. You out of there. And you're very selfish when it comes to your energy. You're not just giving it to anybody, okay? So we're being stingy at this time. You know, sometimes you gotta be like that. Tell me more. So yeah, we got the King of Wands with the lessons, the Judgment card. What I'm seeing here is that there could be someone who could be of authority. Tell me more. This is a person who feels down. They feel really depressed, okay? Because of maybe a decision they made, or there could be, what are they down for? Clarify this King of Wands. Why the King of Wands so sad? What's wrong with the King of Wands? They're not doing well. Someone is out of alignment. They're not balanced. They're not doing well, and it's because someone feels rejected by you. Okay? They want to balance things. They're a little iffy on how to do it. They want to heal things with you. Or they want justice. And they're like, they know it'll take time. You know, this is a person who's gotten a deeper perspective. They're learning. They want to reach out. They want fulfillment with you. They're looking at your growth. They're looking at your opportunities. This is someone who's trying to figure out how to come in. Clarify the Seven of Cups. It's because it's a lot that they're gaining a lot of information. Okay, so when it comes to your success and you gaining victory, collective, I'm telling you, do not give up. Don't give up, okay? Because you may not see things happening for you, but it is. And someone's very aware of this. This is what someone's thinking. In their head, they're not saying how they feel. This is a person who's trying to avoid what they feel internally. Someone who's holding it in. Tell me more. What's going on? Yeah, it's someone who's gotten information, but they're like, what are they doing? What's this? It's a fire sign man who wants to, who's trying to be calm. They want like a calm. They're trying to be grounded and calm. They're trying to take charge to be grounded and calm, to come towards you, to gain some sort of relationship with you. Okay, you could be a mother figure. But what's the issue? What's the issue here? This is someone who betrayed you. Maybe you've come out of this, maybe you've healed, okay? And so you're going through a stage in your life where you're growing, developing. There's good things happening for you. And this fire sign wants to be around. So we got this, the athlete cards. Tell me more about this athlete card. Yeah, so let me see. The athletic card says playing the game, willpower, motivation. This is what you're clear on. King of Swords is someone who's they're thinking clearly about their future. They're trying to master their life. They're trying to master their relationship with the Most High, trying to gain they're trying to gain a relationship with the Most High, or working on that. Clarify more. King of Swords is someone who's learning, okay? They're learning. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, so this is someone who's, so we got the Five of Swords. So someone who's wanting to win at all costs. So they're taking in information. They're learning. They're mad. They're feeling burdened. Why are they mad? Clarify the Five of Swords. What's going on here? It's because of what you could possibly be coming into, collective. You got abundance here, okay? This is my Ten of Pentacles card. You're going to receive a different Ten of Pentacles card because I don't like how dark it is, so I'm creating a better one. But what I'm seeing here is you're coming into financial stability. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Someone's worried about you coming into stability. Six of Swords in reverse. Someone's stressed out, okay? Someone's very stressed. Tell me more. Because you're a star, collective. You know what I'm saying? Like, you the main character is what I'm seeing, and someone is worried about where you're headed, okay? Because you're moving forward. This is my Eight of Cups card, guys. You're moving forward, okay? You've been through a lot, and so maybe what you've gone through, you've healed from, and now, you know, you get to move on. So with the Eight of Wands, it's like a lot of communication about you, collective. You're continuing to move forward. People talking about you. It's a lot of communication. You could be a chosen one. Ten of Swords. Someone's talking about how you were betrayed. Let's see what they're talking about. Spirit, what is the communication about? Hold on. What is the Eight of Wands here? What's all this energy? So a King of Pentacles, someone of authority or someone who got money. The Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So this is a couple. What's going on with this couple? Okay, clarify this. Okay, so this is people that they're wanting to make an opportunity. They're wanting to make things better. Because there's been a lot of betrayal that's happened. Clarify this Nine of Swords, ancestors. The Ten of Pentacles. Collective, you about to come into like financial stability. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. What's going on here? Four of Pentacles. There's gonna be money given to you. Five of Wands, Seven of Swords. Someone's lying about money. Clarify this. What happened? Knight of Swords. Six of Cups. Someone from your past. Oh, okay. So what they did to gain money. Someone's did a lot to gain money from you. And what's happening is, what is the outcome of this situation here? What's the outcome? Disappointment. So things are not going the way that this person expected it to go. So clarify more. What's going to happen? Yeah, so we got the Six of Wands, the Ace of Wands. It's a situation that caused a lot of disappointment. I want to get my other cards. Clarify this, ancestors. Three of Wands. So I'm seeing here that you're going to be doing very well in the future, collective. You're going to be gaining wish fulfillment, and it's because of how you're playing the game, okay? So we got the athlete, and it's because of how you're playing the game. And people could be feeling a way about that. People see that there is opportunity here for you, collective. Don't give up on yourself. I want you to keep going, okay? You just never know what God can do. And these are people from your past who did shady things to you for money. So they're seeing that you're continuing to move forward. You're in this star energy, so it's telling me that you've healed or you are healing, okay? The Page of Swords, someone's watching you rise. Someone's watching you continue to move, okay? People from your past. Eight of Pentacles, these are people that see that you took an action. People that see that you took action, that you are expanding. You could be coming into this King of Pentacles energy where you are gaining abundance. Ten of Cups. It's Queen of Swords. Someone's mad. Oh, this Queen of Swords, she's very upset. She's very guarded, okay? Tell me more. It's because you're getting justice. So maybe you're in this energy where you don't care no more. You're not giving someone the energy that you once gave them before. And it's because you're very guarded when it comes to this person and what they did to you, collective. And so it's showing me that someone's stressing because you've healed. You've healed. You know what you need to do. You're very defensive as well. Someone feels as if their plans may be canceled. They feel as if they're not going to get what they want, okay? They're kind of upset about how things have played out. Clarify this athlete. Yeah, so with the Nine of Wands is, even throughout the stress that you went through, collective, you're in this phase of healing, okay? You're healing and you're moving on, okay? You're moving on. And it took a lot. It took a lot. But I see that you don't care what people say. You know what these people have done. These are people who are very controlling. They want to place guilt on you. And you're just protecting yourself, okay? So this is people who have this toxic way of loving. Okay, what I'm seeing with the World card here is that you're closing out this cycle, collective. You closed out the cycle successfully. And you know, it's giving me that you love yourself more than anything. You're not going to deal with these people. So maybe people didn't think that you could play the game right, but with your willpower and your motivation, you stayed encouraged, collective, to keep going. You kept your goals in alignment, okay? And it's because you love yourself. So we got the selfie. This is number 20. You could be 20 years old. Okay, so we got self-love, taking risks, mood, creating memories, self-expression, showing off personality, feedback, feeling good about yourself, second chances, personal responsibilities, independence, self-esteem, self-acceptance, frame pictures, the good times, creating memories. So let's see what this is about. Clarify this selfie, ancestors. Clarify the selfie. All right, so we got the Wheel of Fortune, guys. All right, so you see the ancestor in the background. Like, you know, the ancestor is trying to guide this this lady to go down the yellow brick road, child, or down the golden brick road. And, you know, she's trying to figure out what to do, you know. So the ancestor's like, don't play with me, because this side of the paradigm is not where your luck comes in. Thank you, Philip. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is saying, you know, you got to make a decision to keep going on your path. Make sure you're making decisions that are going to fit, that are going to best fit you, because on another side of the road, that road is not promised to you. Okay, so we got the Wheel of Fortune, which is giving you opportunity here to continue to keep going down your path. A promise here, new opportunities, approval. Okay, so it ain't all bad, collective. Ace of Pentacles is a money opportunity, financial opportunities here. You could be approved for a place, or let's see, you're destined. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, we got a father figure who is in their head. Okay, they're trying to figure out what to do. The wheel is turning. The wheel is turning. So this person is looking for an opportunity. Clarify more. Tell me more. Yeah, this person feels like they're about to be losing a lot. Five of Pentacles and the Chariot is someone who could be losing. This is the Five of Pentacles. So this father figure here feels like they're going, like things are, they don't know what is about to happen. With the Chariot card, what's going on with this person? What happened? What's going on? Someone's heartbroken. This person is heartbroken because they're going down a road. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. What's wrong with the Wheel of Fortune? What happened? This person angry. Five of Wands. Someone's in competition with you. They're conflicted. They're angry. But why they're mad? Why are they mad? Or there's someone who has inner tension. What's all the tension about? What are they mad for? What's wrong? It's someone who's frustrated because they're trying to plan. They're trying to make a plan. What are they planning? What are they trying to plan? They want a relationship. Someone wants a union, and they're very aggressive. This is a person who's very angry. Clarify this. Yeah, they want to connect with you. Okay. This could be a family member, an uncle, cousin, an ex, or whoever this is. Someone wants to come together with you, and they want a relationship with you. But they have a lot of aggression here. The Moon card is someone who's fearing what they don't know or what they want. You know, someone could be watching you. You know, this is a person who don't know everything that's going on right now. Clarify this. What happened? Why is this person so mad? Because they're trying to figure out how to like move forward, but they feel rejected. This is a person that don't feel like they're gonna get their way in this with this. Maybe they want an opportunity with you. Four of Cups. Clarify more, ancestors. Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to do it. They've been seeking knowledge. They've been gaining information on how to go about it. With the Seven of Pentacles and a Hermit. This Hermit card was inspired by Stormy Wellington. Yeah, because she's very knowledgeable. So anyway, with the Seven of Pentacles, clarify. So we have the Two of Wands. So this is someone who is communicating with other people on how to have a new beginning with you. But what's the issue? What's the issue? What's the issue? The issue is someone is feeling the way that you're like being given to. You could be having a fresh start, a new opportunity. Someone who wants to work with you. What do they want? Why? What's the issue here? What's the issue? The issue is what you bring, collective. Financial stability. You could be coming into financial stability, guys. So what I'm seeing with the Ten of Pentacles is, clarify the Six of Pentacles. What is this fire sign so mad about? What is the tension for? What is the tension for? Seven of Cups. It tried to come out in reverse. What's the issue? It's someone who's they're hesitant about closing a chapter because they feel like you bring, clarify this Ten of Pentacles. It's someone who may have to walk away from, clarify this Ten of Pentacles. What do they have to walk away from? Someone who's feeling burdened about money, okay? It's talking about money. Tell me more. Someone who stole money or wants to lie. Tell me more. Yeah, like you see the truth. You know the truth, okay? You know this person's truth. Clarify the Moon. And so, you know, you've got an understanding of your consistency. You know that what I'm also getting is someone who, let's just say, you know you have opportunity out here. What it's giving me is the movie Alimony. I think that's the movie where someone may feel a way because, let's just say, someone played you or talked badly about you and may see that you could come into financial stability, but maybe divorced you before the situation, before you got your blessings. They divorced you. They didn't know that you were going to be on the come up or something like that. And so this is a person who feels like you're gaining victory. You're stepping into financial security. Someone's gotten a reading on this. Someone could be getting information about where you're headed, collective. You're headed into a good place financially, and it's because of your hard work. And so this person is feeling a way about this. Guys, don't forget to go check out my website, collectivecode.me. And buy my decks, guys. Get your readings. I do dream interpretations and I do song interpretations, friendship counseling, all of that good stuff, okay? So we got the Knight of Pentacles is you're putting the effort in. Someone's stressing about the effort that you're putting in. Someone's like, your consistency is causing stress for someone else. It shouldn't even be that way. Tell me more. Yeah, someone's watching you. Someone's watching you a whole lot. Okay? So clarify self-love, the selfie. Clarify the selfie, ancestors. Clarify the selfie. The selfie is, you know, you are in this phase where you're working on yourself. You're growing. You're developing, okay? You're planning. You got You know, you're balancing a lot. Even though you could be going through a lot, you're balancing things, collective. You could even be in this phase where there could be partnership happening for you, new opportunities happening for you, justice happening for you. I see things working out in your favor. Look, this is the justice card. I'm seeing here that you're getting justice, collective. Wow, this is my Lover's card. It says careful who you loyal to. Guys, make sure y'all go purchase the decks on my website. But anyway, someone's watching you constantly. Yeah, with the Sun card, it's giving me that there's a lot of happiness that could be coming for you. I'm seeing here that you've gotten, there could be exposure as well when it comes to certain lies that have happened. Clarify the Seven of Swords and the Sun card, Spirit. It's someone who betrayed you. Someone's aware of what they did to you. Clarify this. What happened? It's someone who knows that they did a big one on you, collective. They did you real dirty. Okay? There is information on how someone played you. Someone did you horrible. On the wall it says not everyone is your friend. Whoever this person is, they did you dirty. They put 10 swords in your back. And they could be feeling bad. Look at the person in the back. Drinking and stressing. This is a person that did you wrong, and they're possibly at home thinking about how they betrayed you. So with the Sun card, is people talking about this? Why is the Sun card here, ancestors? What happened? The Sun card, yeah, people got the truth on what happened. This is my Queen of Swords card, guys. People got the truth on what happened. They're feeling the way. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, they're talking about this. It's a lot of information coming out, okay? And people are like, they're questioning it all. This is my Hangman card, guys. So people are thinking about this. They're pausing. They're gaining a different perspective. They're understanding what happened. A lot of reflection. A lot of reflecting going on about this. I'm telling you, people are talking about you, collective. It's a lot of information coming out. Okay? So, yeah. They're watching you. They're watching how you're rising through what you're going through, collective. You've healed. You know, you're continuing to keep going. All right? Yeah, you're moving on. And someone is so pissed about this. They're mad. Okay, so that's why we got the selfie. It's because you're not stopping, okay? Even through all the burden that you've gone through, collective, even through all the hate and the jealousy, the madness you've gone through, you're continuing to move forward, collective. You're continuing to be peaceful. You're continuing to pour love into yourself. You're continuing to stay happy and fulfilled, collective. You know what I'm saying? No matter what these people try to do, you're continuing to stay elevated, okay? You're continuing to keep your energy high. You know, you're pouring love into yourself. This is what it's about, playing the game, collective. You know how to play the game. You're not giving up on yourself. So there are people who are going through certain cycles in their life. Everyone's going through a cycle. It's about what you chose. So whatever you chose to do to yourself or to others is what you're going to be experiencing. And this is what someone is understanding now. They're feeling defeated. They're feeling messed up because you're playing the game, collective. You play chess and not checkers. Okay? So you playing chess and not checkers is getting on someone's nerve. They didn't think that you'll be able to survive like this. Okay? But look, all I can say is, whoa, oh, 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 oh. After all of the darkness and sadness, still comes happiness. If I surround myself with positive things, I'll gain prosperity. You a survivor, collective. So what I'm seeing here is there's action being taken. You're planning, you're moving forward. You're on a journey, collective. You got the knowledge that you need. You got the insight, you know, you got the scoop. And this is God just guiding you, giving you all that you need. You got the Three of Pentacles, people working with you as well. or you just working on projects. Collective, you're coming into financial stability. Okay, there's financial stability happening for you. All right, you better not give up. This is not the time to give up. This is not the time. Spirit is telling you to continue to work on your vision. Okay, I don't care how tired you are. I was watching a video with I believe it was a Chinese person who was knitting. I don't know what they were knitting, but it was like they literally had like I can't even tell you what it was. I wish I could, but whatever they were doing, they were working from day to night. Their back was hurting and they just kept going. One thing I do like about the culture is they're very hardworking people. And you know, we learned how to be like that, collective. You know, a lot of you are, some may not be, but if you really focus on your goal, you can create what you want. You will get where you need to go, but you got to stay diligent. And so I seen how she like created clothes out of I don't know if it was an insect or something, but whatever it was, she made a whole quilt out of an insect. And I was like, wow, like if she took all that time to do that, I know that if we worked on our visions, if we worked on our goals and did what was best for us, collective, we would be able to be in the same predicament, financially, have financial stability. I mean, financial security, you know, because I do see you gaining, you're gaining opportunity here to, get more money or something like that. Okay. And with the self-mastery is because you've mastered yourself, collective. Where else would you be headed? If you love yourself enough to invest in yourself and put the work in, you're playing the game correctly, you're being an upright person. You know, sometimes you may have to do your thing. May have to pop your shit. Whatever the case is for you, collective, you're continuing to master yourself as you do it. It's not time to give up. Why would you give up because of a hating asshole? That's what a hating asshole wants you to do. Okay? But I'm telling you to keep moving. All right? And there's a calmness that you have about this because you're planning. You're in this King of Cups energy here, where you know that self-love is legacy. Okay? Self-love is legacy. This man is saying, ain't nothing weak about me. That's what it say on the picture. Ain't nothing weak about me. The Most High God is my master. That's what it says. All right? So you're not listening to what others say about you. It don't matter what other people say about you. It's what God says about you. And if God is giving you a vision, collective, you continue to go. Move forward. I don't care what you don't know. God will give you everything you know. God is putting you in this hermit energy to move forward, to work on your vision. Okay? So you're in this, you may be alone, working on yourself, creating whatever it is, working on projects, whatever you're working on. I see you becoming very creative, collective. All right, you're in the Page of Wands Page of Wands energy here. You know, you planning, you're moving forward, you're inspired. You know, you may have had like bad credit or something. Maybe you're getting out of a rough time where your credit is improving. Whatever the case is, collective, I don't care what you lost. I don't care where you are in your life. If you don't like where you are, it's time to do work. It's time to do the work, collective. All right. So yeah, Four of Pentacles is like God saying, save your money. I know God is talking to me about that because, child, I know I can spend. But what I'm seeing here is like there is transformation happening. God is putting you in this business-minded energy, okay, where you're taking action. You're very creative at this time, collective. You're like this boss, okay? You're building an empire, or you could be just in a phase where you're creating your life. You're planning. All right, and you're making certain decisions. You could be a fire sign, man. You could be a Leo. You could be a Sag. You could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or a Aries. Okay, and with the Two of Swords, it's like some decisions that you could be making. You're planning. All right, this card was created by, this card was inspired by Chanel Cooper Sykes, okay? Because she's a planner. She's always executing things. So with that said, clarify more. So we got the Queen of Pentacles in the reversal. So this is someone who may be insecure. Tell me more about this. What's going on here? Okay, this is someone who's insecure about having a new beginning with you. Okay, so it could be a man or a woman. It could be an earth sign, or it could be a Aries. What about it? What's going on? Why is she in a reversal? It's because this person feels left out of your world. This is 5 of Pentacles. This person feels left out, okay? They've been thinking about a lot. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, they're thinking about a relationship with you, okay? So this person they feel left out of your world. They feel insecure. Clarify this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, someone feels defeated. They know it's over. With the World card, someone definitely knows it's over. And it did not stop you, okay? Because you're still in fulfillment, all right? Never let no one steal your joy, collective. I don't care how hard it gets. You continue to keep going. Keep moving, okay? Because with the Lovers card, because of your decisions, there's new opportunities that are very shocking for others, all right? This is the Tower card here. So maybe someone's choice made them go through towers. Someone could be going through a phase where their mask is falling off, and people could be watching this person go through a huge shift. Spirit, clarify this. Yeah, so this is someone who don't know how to handle their emotions at this time, because they're going through huge tower moments. Tell me more, ancestors. What happened? It's a lot of communication. Some people are thinking they're gaining insight, you know? It's people who are angry about what are they mad about? Why are they mad? Why are these people mad? Why are they mad, ancestors? Why are these people so angry? Because they feel stuck. Why do they feel stuck? It's because you're moving on. You're moving on. Who are these people? These are people from your past you cut off, okay? This is my 6 of Cups card, guys. Ain't that cute? Yeah, this is the 6 of Cups. So yeah, there are people mad because you cut off. You don't even think about these people no more. People are mad, but why are they so mad? I know you cut them off, but they're stressing about you, collective. They're up all night, you know, thinking about you. Okay? Someone's stressing. What are they stressing about? They're stressing about how they did you. They betrayed you, collective. They did you dirty. They lied on you. They lied on you. They stabbed you in the back. Yeah, and now they feel like you're rejecting them because of that. These are people that don't get a chance. Like, you've made up your mind. You're like, I've made up my mind. I'm done with you. Okay? So with the Ace of Wands is, you know, you're planning for the new. You're making way for new. Clarify this, Ace of Wands. Okay. Ace of Wands. So it's somebody who would like to, they're not getting what they know that they took a bad offer. Okay. So the Ace of Wands is someone finding out that they took a bad offer. Someone was inspired to take the offer, but they're not getting nothing from it. Okay. They took an offer when it came to deciding, or this is someone that you're not giving an offer to. Could be a family member or someone. Clarify this, ancestors. It's with a mother. You could be a mother. You see Oshun here. So you could be a mother. Whoever you are, this is, clarify. This is like you're focused. You're in your power. This is my Magician card, guys. So you're in your power right now. You're in full control right now. And when it comes to your relationships, you're not taking offers like from your past. You made up your decision. You made a decision. Clarify this Cousins card, the 2 of Cups. Yeah, so 2 of Cups, you got people talking about you. A lot of people communicating about you, collective. Clarify why is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Why is the Ace of Pentacles in reverse? It's because these are people who you are not giving no attention to. People feel defeated by you. They're mad. Okay, tell me more. Why are they so mad? Because it's over. It's over, collective. So yeah, these are people you're not taking offers from because of what they did to you. You're aware of what these people have done, what they were a part of, and people are stressing because they're feeling exposed as well. They're feeling as if their mask has come off, and there's a lot of reflecting on this where people, they don't know how to handle their emotions because you're continuing to move forward. People can't believe that you, out of all people, are handling life the way that you are. Now, it ain't saying, I ain't saying you perfect. You know what I'm saying? You're not perfect. But when it comes to certain choices that you're making, collective, when it comes to your life, you're doing what's best for you. Okay? So with the selfie, it's like you're choosing you. You come first. All right? So now we got the motto. Let's look into the motto. This is number 23. So we got who am I? Representation, role model, model, features, figure, philosophy, aesthetics, structure, ethics, fame, beauty, marketing, advertising, fashion, industry, generation, influence, reputation, message, mindset, and archetype, self acceptance. So let's see what motto is about. Clarify motto. Okay, so this is a person who represents a liar. All right, this is their role, a liar, someone who's very conniving, very sneaky, very shisty, someone who played a role in your life to stab you in the back, collective. Okay, this is possibly a family member. This could be someone you trusted. Whoever this person is, they're looking at you and they're sobbing about what y'all used to have. Look at this person in the back. They feeling real hurt. They can't believe what they did to you, collective. They left you for dead, okay? This is someone you used to chill with. This is a person you used to kick it with. Y'all was cool, okay? So yeah, this person, they betrayed you. They betrayed you, collective. They were no good. Tell me more about this person. Clarify motto. Clarify what's motto here for. Yeah, someone who they may not be telling you everything, collective. Someone who's a liar. A huge liar. So let's see. Yeah, someone they don't even want to think about what they did to you, collective. This is someone who's trying to avoid what they did to you. Yeah, they've ignored. Like, this is someone who's trying to figure out how to get out of what they did. Tell me more. Yeah, Knight of Swords. It's someone thinking about what they did. You know, they're talking to people about this. Tell me more. What happened? Yeah, they're looking at what they did, collective. Seven of Pentacles, they're looking at their efforts. They're looking at everything that they did to you, collective. A person who knows a lot more than what they're saying. Someone who knows. Yeah, so this is a person. This person had a hidden agenda against you for a while, okay? Clarify more. What happened? What happened or what is happening? Yeah, this is a person who's betrayed you, who stabbed you in the back. It could be a father figure. So now, after they betrayed you, they're trying to figure out how to come towards you. This is a person who wants to reach out to you. They're talking. They want to take action. Someone wants to execute. They're thinking about how to do it, okay? They've not made up their mind, but they're in their head on how to do it. It's a father figure, okay? So this person, they may have kids. They're in their head. Four of Swords, someone who's been resting on this. Tell me more. Clarify the model. So yeah, someone's trying to be patient. They're trying to gain information. Who is this King of Cups? The energy behind the King of Cups. They're like, there is someone This is someone trying to figure out how to, they're learning about, what are they learning about when it comes to this Ten of Pentacles? It's someone who's very, very obsessed with like material gain, okay? This is a person who's obsessed with material gain. They're very, very fixated on coming together as a union because they want something from you, collective. This is not, someone's trying to be calm on how to like, okay, so the King of Cups and the Hierophant is someone who's very wise, okay? But with the Devil card and the Ten of Pentacles, it's someone who's trying to, they're trying to act calm, composed. And with the Devil, it's like someone who's very fixated on, they want something real bad, okay? This is someone who wants something real bad. They want something really bad. And it's because of what they learned. They learned this. They learned something. Tell me what they learned. What did they learn? What did they learn? They definitely learned something here. I got the they got the Hermit card. The Hermit card represents information, knowledge. You know, this is someone who's been reflecting. You know, they've been, you know, secretly, this is a person who's been thinking about what they could gain. Like someone's gaining a lot of information on how they can maybe come together, start like a partnership with you or a new opportunity. But with the Seven of Wands, the issue is you're first off protected by your ancestors. You see your ancestors in the back. But this is a person that has an ulterior motive is what I'm seeing. What is their motive? What is the motive for this fire sign or whoever this is? Seven of Cups bring confusion, okay? This person wants to bring confusion in your life. Let me change this. This person wants to bring confusion in your life, all right? So with the Seven of Cups, that definitely represents confusion. But let's clarify it. Clarify this Seven of Cups. What are they trying to bring? See, they want to bring a, so we got the Death card and the King of Wands. So they want to end confusion? Clarify the Seven of Cups. What are they trying to bring? They want like a new start. What do they want? What does this person want? They want a connection with you? Tell me more. What do they want? They want a friendship with you. Tell me more. Yeah, they want like a give and take here. They want like abundance and opportunity. And they're trying to figure out how to do it. Someone's very fixated on trying to bring like balance to a situation. All right. And they've been manifesting this here to happen. But I'm seeing here with the Four of Pentacles is maybe you're selfish. Tell me more. Yeah. So someone wants to like get into your heart chakra. They want to come into your heart chakra. This is like one of my favorite cards in the deck because it's just so real. But yeah, they want to bring love. They want to grow, choose love. Tell me more. Because they're going through, they're either feeling left out. They're feeling left out. And plus they don't, okay, let's look into this. I'm not going, let's see what they're trying to do. I want to be transparent here, okay? So let's see. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. What would be the outcome if the collective were to make a choice? If the collective said yes, how would things work? Okay, we got the Six of Swords. How would things work? Queen of Swords, the Hermit. See, the issue is How would things work out? It wouldn't be right for you. The justice card is in the reverse, okay? So there would be issues with this because y'all are not on the same path. When it comes to, first off, what you're aware of, you're very assertive. Your assertiveness and, someone wanting to heal things with you, it's giving me that there is information that could be coming in, but I feel like you're going to be guarded because you're going to be questioning it all. You're going to be in your head a lot. You're going to be thinking, and with the justice in the reversal, it's giving me that there is no balance here. Tell me more. How would things work out with this situation? The Six of Pentacles is, that's giving. Tell me more. How would things work? It just wouldn't be fair, though. It would be stressful. That's what I'm seeing. It would be a burden. It would be a lot because this person is thinking about what you could be bringing. Someone's thinking about what you could bring. Make sure y'all hit the like button, guys. Please support me. Make sure y'all go check out the website at collectivecode.me and look at the new deck that I have, guys. All of my decks, they have hidden, they have like a hidden spiritual meaning behind it that will assist you in getting clarity in your decks, collective. And they are very beautiful. They're real. So check out my decks. Check out my readings, and also check out dream interpretations. I will have classes on there soon, guys. Support the channel, guys. Clarify more. So yeah, with the Two of Pentacles, it's iffy. It's iffy, okay? It's very iffy. Thank you, simply. I'm so sorry. Simply Blessed. Thank you all. Thank you all for the gifts. Thank you, Query Them. Tell me more. All he do is lie, huh? That's how it be, girl. Nubian. So yeah, what I'm seeing here, Two of Pentacles, it's like, you're just planning. You're emotionally calm, collective. You're moving on. You got better coming for you. And so for you to be stuck in something that may not be as fair as you may like, it wouldn't make no sense, okay? So this is your new beginning, new opportunities here for you. You want to be around people who support you, support your visions, support you growing, that brings fulfillment to you. This is what you want, okay? And Spirit is like, you got to be selfish when it comes to people that don't want to bring that. All right, so these are people who've not let go of you as well, who could be talking about you. Clarify more. Yeah, these are people who are saddened by what you brought, okay? They talking about you a lot, collective. There is a lot of heartbroken people out here when it comes to you and your selfishness. So someone feels as if you're selfish. They feel as if you're too focused on what you're doing, okay? Someone's like, you're too focused on you. You're not thinking about me. Well, when people do you dirty, what else do you have? What other options do you have? Your self-love is causing issues for people who wanted to, first off, make you feel as if you were left out. They wanted to make you feel as if you were left out. Wanted to make you feel as if you had no other options, collective. But I'm telling you, if you keep working on your vision, you will see that there is going to be fulfillment here. Pour into yourself. Pour into yourself. Self-love is legacy. This is what we're learning, collective. This is what we should have knew all along. And so with that, you're gaining stability with this because you know what you deserve. Queen of Pentacles is someone who values herself, loves herself, appreciates the finer things in life, but also nurtures, values, and loves herself, okay? This is who you are. You're in this phase and maybe you're juggling a lot of things in your life, but you're good, Ten of Wands is maybe you're carrying a lot, but you're releasing what doesn't serve you. You're blocking people that don't deserve to be in your life. You've had a reality check possibly This is you who's a problem solver. You're gaining clarity on what you need to know. You got the truth. You know what someone brought. Maybe someone brought you a lot of burdens. So with that said, the motto is the role someone played in your life, that after they betrayed you, stabbed you in the back, they're now wanting to come around acting as if nothing happened. Okay, with the justice in the reversal, it's just, it wouldn't be fair. Okay, it wouldn't be fair. Tell me more. Yeah, so Seven of Cups is, you're not confused about this. You're not confused. Okay, Seven of Cups in the reversal is you're gaining clarity. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so we got the Five of Swords. It's like someone who feels defeated because you've gotten the information you needed to get. You're tired of this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Hangman is like you've gotten a deeper understanding, and what you're thinking of, whatever you're thinking is something happened to you that may make you very upset. Okay, so you're reflecting on what someone did to you with the Five of Swords and the Hangman here. Tell me more. Yeah. And I'm seeing here with the Six of Wands is you still gain victory throughout what you've gone through, collective. You're thinking about how you won throughout difficult times in your life. Okay? Tell me more, ancestors. So yeah, this is what someone's thinking about. Maybe you're thinking this could be you healing. You're healing from hating ass hoes is what it says on the box. Healing from hating ass hoes. So yeah, you're healing. You're healing. Okay? Tell me more. What's going on here, ancestors? Yeah. So it's, someone's stuck on how you're rejecting them. Someone feels rejected. They feel restricted, and it's just no way that someone could just come around acting as if nothing happened. I'm also seeing here that you realize that there was something very toxic that you were tied to with the Devil card and the Judgment card. Someone could be under judgment for how they did you, collective. With the King of Swords, it's someone who could be someone of authority, or this could be the Most High God just stating that, listen, I understand what's going on. I understand that something was very toxic. Okay? This is someone who could be invested in this. Let's see. What's going on with this King of Swords? Well, tell me about the Judgment card. Yeah, so there is a cycle that's coming to an end. So it's dealing with an unhealthy relationship that someone is trying to work on again. Someone wants to bring something to life. They're fixated on doing this. They're thinking about it. And, clarify this Judgment card. Clarify the Judgment. The Judgment is what someone is understanding. There's secrets that are coming out. There's information that has come out. Tell me more, collective. Most High. Yeah. So it's giving me that there could be someone who is planning. What are they planning? What is this plan? It's telling me that you could be coming into financial stability, collective. Clarify this. It's truth that's being given here. Two of Swords. It's truth about some money. Eight of Swords is gonna make you feel unstuck. Okay, so what's happening here? What's gonna happen? Someone's mad. Someone's gonna be heartbroken about some money. Who is this? Someone who's shocked. Okay, someone who's trying to keep their composure, but they're shocked about what? It's a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Someone who could be losing a lot of money. And I'm seeing here the Ten of Wands and the Fool card is maybe you lost. Clarify this Queen of Pentacles. What's happening to the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse? It's I heard the word undeserving. Maybe someone feels undeserving. Someone's uncomfortable with your strength. Someone's insecure about your strength. Tell me more. Yeah, so the Temperance is someone's not happy about you moving forward, about you still you're still activated, like you're still ignited to like continue on. It's like nothing is stopping you. Nothing is stopping you. You still healing. You're still growing. You're still learning, and you're doing it alone, collective. You could be alone a lot, you know, but you're very defensive, and it's because of what you're aware of. It's because of your legacy too. So with the Eight of Cups, is like movement happening for you, okay? So there's choices. Wait, let's see. Clarify this. Clarify. Yeah. So someone's gotten clarity. This could be you and boss energy. Clarify the Father. So yeah, this is like someone who wants you. Who is this to the Queen of Swords? Someone who wants to manifest a relationship with you. Okay, this is what the communication is about, collective. They want a new opportunity, and it's people that are who like have nasty attitudes. There are people who are very negative. Ugh. Okay, they're watching you with jealousy. They're watching you with the evil eye. Someone's very emotional. They don't know how to deal with their anger. You know, someone who is emotionally unbalanced. You know, it's a King of Cups in the reverse. Someone could be drinking a lot too. Clarify this energy behind the King of Cups. It's a earth sign man. Yeah, they feel restricted. They feel like they don't have no. Someone feels as if something is unfair. They're going through karma too. So this is a person that don't feel like they have an opportunity with you. All right. So yeah, this is a person who played a role to betray you in your life. Okay. What they're learning is you were a giver. You were someone who gave a lot, collective. You were very loving, very compassionate. And you know, there's a cycle that's over now. You've ended that cycle because you were done unfairly. So you're very guarded when it comes to this person, because you already know, like, you're not in your head about what this person did anymore. With the Ten of Wands, is someone who's already gotten clarity, which is why you have to protect your energy. You can't give your energy to just anybody, because you're going to be done unjust, okay? So with the Justice card in reversal, is someone who did you unfair, collective, and they could be thinking that it's unfair that you're not dealing with them anymore. Whatever the case is, with the Three of Wands, it's someone who's blocked off from your energy. They don't need to be around you, you know? So this is a person who chose other people over you, or whatever the case is. I'm seeing here that you got your sword up, and you're choosing happiness over someone who wanted to play a role to betray you in your life, okay? So yeah, you've gotten the knowledge that you needed to know. And you know, your choice is to continue working on your projects, working on you. You know, you're being you're dedicated to your life and your journey, collective. And someone ain't got nothing to say about it. So yeah. So let's keep going. Guys, don't forget to check out my website and purchase your decks, guys. They're worth the price, okay? So yeah, that's why we got models. So let's do a recap. So what I'm seeing here is you're very diligent when it comes to your path and what you want out of your life, collective. You chose yourself over people that betrayed you, people who stabbed you in the back. And what model is what the role that people played in your life. Someone played a role in your life to betray you, to stab you in the back. And I mean, it just caused you to just, you know, be more attentive to your life. Okay. And someone could be feeling a way about it. So I'm also seeing here that there are a lot of people who could be talking a lot about this situation or this person. Clarify the demigod. All right. So demigod. We got the King of Swords and the Judgment card. There is clarity, okay? The demigod, the devil. Someone's watching you out of jealousy, collective. They're watching you. Someone's feeling very jealous, okay? This could be an air sign man, or this could be anybody. Clarify the Judgment. Why is the Judgment card here? It's because there is a lot of disappointment, because someone could feel judged right now. There's sadness, disappointment, someone's feeling miserable, okay? Someone's feeling miserable. clarify the judgment card here. It's someone who's feeling defeated, okay? Because they're still trying to remain in control, but the issue is they could feel exposed, all right? They could feel exposed for being jealous. So with the Magician and the Five of Swords is someone who is in their ego. They're in their ego. And what is it? What is the issue? Tell me what this issue is. They mad. Someone's in their ego with the Eight of Pentacles. Someone's like in competition with you too. Tell me more. Clarify this person here. They stressing. Someone has like inner conflict. They're stressing. Tell me more. What's going on? It's because someone's heartbroken about you and they know that they need to heal. This is someone who's being forced to heal possibly too. So it's giving me that they're stressed about you moving on, okay? And with the Judgment card, someone could feel like they're under judgment and that don't sit right with them. So with the Devil and the Page of Swords, it's someone who's watching you constantly because they're watching you and they're judging. They're like fixated on trying to like come in with a fake ass smile, okay? But I feel like you have the knowledge to know how to deal with this situation, which is why you're riding away, okay? Instead of walking, you're riding, okay? So you're moving along and you're choosing healing. Tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, and this is betrayal to this person. So now this person feels like they wanted you to feel. They feel a way about you. Okay? So tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so yeah, this is a person whose plans are causing them heartbreak because someone who's trying to stay in control. They're trying to control how things go, okay? They're really trying to control how things go, but as they're trying to do it, they're heartbroken because they don't feel like they're getting enough. Tell me more. What's going on? Yeah, they're in their head questioning everything. This is a person who's gaining a perspective. Tell me more. Yeah, they're like out of alignment. Someone's emotionally confused. They're hurt. They're hurt. They're going through sadness, okay? So yeah, this is a liar. They're a liar and they're trying to act like they're happy when they're not, okay? Or they could, let's see, clarify the 10 of Cups, the 9 of Cups, clarify this. It's you. Someone's so someone wants to like, first off, someone sees you happy. They see you fulfilled. Look at you. You looking all good and beautiful, collective. This is someone who ain't saying much. Clarify this king, the 7 of Swords. It's somebody who is trying to figure out how to get this will to keep going. All right? Tell me more. They're iffy on how to do it. They're making a plan towards you, collective. I can't make this up, okay? They're stressing because they want to come towards you. They want to start something new with you, and they're like juggling a lot. So with the Strength card, it's someone who's I feel like you're in this phase where you're like, you got the 10 of Cups and the Strength card with the Queen of Cups. You could be a water sign woman who's very emotionally balanced at this time. You're happy. You know, you're complete. You know, you're taking action in your life because you've made up your mind. You're like, I'm choosing me. I'm choosing me. So with that said, someone could be disappointed in you choosing yourself. So you're remaining, you know, the demigod represents you like being someone who's in control of your life, collective. You mastering who you are as a person. And no one being able to change your mind about that. Where I go, there I am. Consciousness, the awareness, victory, activist. So you're an activist, you speak out. Someone's reporting a lie for no reason. But anyway, it's a hating asshole because you're jealous, and you're just gonna be jealous, okay? Because no matter what you do, the collective is gonna continue to keep going, okay? There's nothing you could do about it. I promise you it ain't. So anyway, the demigod is saying, wherever I go, there I am. Consciousness, awareness, victory, activist, enlightenment, admiration, prophet of God, overcoming, alien, deity, protected, higher self, self-awareness, and God body. So collective, you're somebody who is very heightened at this time. You know, this is someone who you can't, your mind is not easily manipulated, okay? You know what you want. Clarify the demigod. Yeah, you know what you want, and because you're very inspired about life, you're continuing to create. You're continuing to stay organized and diligent towards your path. You're dedicated, collective. This is where you are. You're determined, okay? And so this is someone who is frustrated with that. You know, someone feels stuck because you're continuing to be inspired about life. No matter what confusion people start for you, collective, no matter what, you're working on yourself. This is supposed to be the Eight of Pentacles. Okay? You're working on yourself. You're creating. You're doing you, collective. You're planning. You're executing, okay? And the Six of Cups is someone from the past. Clarify the Six of Cups. I don't know if that tried to come out in the reverse. Yeah, so with the Queen of Pentacles is you're in this phase where you're grounding yourself, okay? You're working on yourself. You've always been this person, collective. You've always been a hard worker, which is what it's saying. Six of Cups is in the upright. So you've always been someone who is very determined. You know, you don't let nothing stop you, okay? So you're continuing to move when you have to. You're in this Queen of Wands energy. You know, you're very confident in yourself. You know, you're inspired. You're taking action. And with the Knight of Swords, someone could be feeling a way about that. This could be a Queen of Wands feeling a way about this. Clarify this Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Yeah, this is someone who you're rejecting. Someone who wants to come around. They want to partner with you, collective, but they're impulsive. Clarify the Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah, this is someone who's see, the issue is maybe my clarity with the Fool card. Yeah, you're aware that someone wants a new beginning with you, but you are rejecting this person. Okay, you're rejecting this person. So clarify, because you're aware, okay? It's a father figure. It's a father. All right? Yeah, this person wants a new beginning with you, and they're having that attitude. Like, this person has inner tension, they're angry because this person wants their way. Clarify this. The Nine of Wands, someone feels burdened by you. You know, this person who did a lot to you. Okay, so someone wants their way. Clarify more. Yeah, they're trying to manifest this. They feel they're not getting what they want because there's justice happening here. There's justice. So we got the Magician. So tell me about this justice. Let me make sure. Let's see. Clarify the Justice and the Magician. What is this about? The Justice and the Magician. It's about your success, collective, and you moving on. Okay? It's about what people know. Clarify the Sun. Why is the Sun here? It's about your opportunities, about you stepping into your bag. You know, you could be stepping into this King of Pentacles energy. Look at him. He's so sexy. He my type. So yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is you moving on. You know, you've gotten clarity on what you needed to get clarity about. Tell me more. And this is what someone is stressing about, collective. Someone possibly can't even sleep at night. They're like all in their head, you know. They're in their head either about a relationship or money. Someone's aware of where you're headed. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles with the Hierophant. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles with the Hierophant. It's about a relationship. So someone's emotional about a relationship that no longer stands, okay? So y'all not connected no more. Y'all not together. Guys, hit the like button, please. They're attacking the live. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles, ancestors. Yeah, it's someone who's being selfish or holding on or trying to hold on to their money. Tell me about this. What are they? Yeah, someone who stole money. Okay? So there's the Seven of Swords. This could be a air sign woman who stole money. Who is this? It's you walking away. Clarify this Seven of Swords. Someone's under judgment. Clarify this. Yeah, someone stole some money or something. Clarify this Seven of Swords. It's a group of people that stole money. Tell me more. These are people who what do they do? What do they do? What happened? They want a relationship with you now. Okay? Because they see where you're headed. They see balance happening in your life. Okay? And so there is a group of people who are like wanting to force a relationship, but they're negative. They're in their ego. You know, it's giving me like here, like, you know, these are people jealous of you. All they thinking about is you and where you're ending up. They're mad because, you know, there's someone wants a new chance with you, but with the Death card here is like you're saying no. So these are people who stole from you or did you dirty, lied on you, and they're still holding on to you. They're under judgment. You're protected. You're protected, okay? So people who want to hold on to you are not going to be able to do it, okay? They're not because you are protected also, collective, and you have a higher understanding when it comes to these people and maybe what they've been a part of, what they did to you. So overall, there is here you are, collective. You're in this phase of working very diligently on your life, on yourself. It's because you're choosing yourself over anyone. You know what I'm saying? And with the Model card is the role that people played in your life. They betrayed you. They came against you. They did everything they could do to bring you down. Now they want to come back around after they did all this horrible stuff to you. And with Demigod is someone who is very aware, okay? So you have self-control. You're very aware. You know, you're in the conscious mind. All right? You know, you got new opportunities here for you, collective. Yeah, the Sun card, a lot of happiness, okay? It's because of what you're aware of, all right? This is about the clarity that you have. You know, you've gotten the answers that you need. Tell me more. Yeah, and so Spirit's like, you know, you're being selfish right now. You know, it's nothing that you need to give to this person. And so it's somebody who wants to give, but you're not taking what they want to give. Clarify this Six of Pentacles. So yeah, it's someone who wants justice with you. They want to be fair with you. Clarify the Four of Cups, the Four of Pentacles. It's you who got your guard up. Clarify the Five of Swords. Who is this? It's someone who's negative. So they're trying to figure out how to give to you, but they have a nasty attitude. This person has a very trifling attitude. Tell me about this person. Six of Pentacles. Clarify the Six of Pentacles here. Clarify the Six of Pentacles, ancestors. Who is this Six of Pentacles? It's somebody who is losing a lot of money. A group of people. Clarify the three of pentacles, the three of cups. People who feel like what they've invested in wasn't worth it. Nine of Pentacles, they didn't get what they wanted out of what they did, okay? So these are people who feel mad because of what they got involved in. All right? They feel like they're over juggling a lot of things in their life. Things are just not going the way they want. It could be a water sign too. Clarify more. So if that's not the case, or that is the case, that's what's going on. So you got the Knight of Wands. I just see you moving on. You're moving on. You're continuing to be creative, work on yourself. Who is the three of Pentacles, ancestors? Who is these Three of Pentacles? You're focused on your money. People who want a new opportunity with you. Who are these people? What's their intentions, these people here? They want balance. They want fairness. Who are they? It's people that are in their ego and want to force balance and fairness. They want their way with you. Tell me more. Clarify. It's a earth sign, man. Tell me more. Someone who's judging the situation. They could have had an awakening. They could be mad at what they're learning. This person wants a second chance with you. Could be a water sign woman as well. Someone who wants fairness with you, or they, this is, they're shocked about the justice that's happening. Whatever someone put out is what they're getting back. Okay, there has to be order. With the Sun card in the justice is like a positive change for you. You've achieved a lot. You've grown, collective. So there's positivity happening throughout the blessings that you are a part of, where, karma is being returned to the sender. Those who have, put out a lot of negativity towards you. I'm seeing here, whatever you put out is what you get back. So if this is, love, fairness, clarify the Ten of Pentacles. So secretly, clarify this Ten of Pentacles with the Moon. It's a group of people who are thinking about what? What are they thinking about? They're thinking about what you could be coming into. These are people who are angry with you. They got a nasty attitude with you because they're mad at how you're continuing to grow. Even throughout the betrayal that you had, collective, you getting victory and success. Your confidence is causing people to feel intimidated by you. They don't know what's going to be happening for you, but these are people who, they're indecisive about what? Why they're indecisive? About, a judgment, or what? Clarify the Hermit, about the relationship. Clarify the Hermit, the Hierophant. It's people who they want that relationship with you. They want you to conform as well. These are people who want you to, like, they're mad. They're unsure about certain rules that you have. Clarify the Hierophant. Why the Hierophant here? It's people who used to have a relationship. So these are people who rejected you in the past, collective. People rejected you in the past too. Okay? And they're stressing about what they reject. They're like, you brought a lot of order, collective. It's giving me like you were the smartest person in the group. Even though someone did not want to give you that, you were the leader. So you being the leader, you gave people, what I'm getting is someone who would warn people with love. So you were someone who was around to, like, pretty much put common sense in people's head. And now that you're away, people don't make the right decisions because of you, collective. Clarify the Hierophant. Yeah, you gave people a feeling where they could feel free. Now people feel stuck. They're in their head. These are either family members that are going through a lot of chaos. They work together, but they find that things are like, they're like out of control. Things are happening real fast in these people's lives that they are not comfortable with. With the tempers in the reverse is like a lot of unhealthy. Someone could be real sick too, okay? Someone could be very sick. But with that said, it's just like somebody who is unhealthy, unhappy about their life. Someone could be crying a lot, or they could be sweating a lot. Two of Wands, clarify. They're missing, they feel like their life is not balanced like it used to be. It's because you brought a lot of love, collective. You brought something that many people are not able to give, okay? And as much as people want to claim like, oh well, I'll find you and somebody else, people recognize that it's not easy like that. You don't find genuine people like that in your life often, especially in these times. It's difficult finding true connections that are loyal, that won't stab you in the back, they're going to keep it real with you. These are people that didn't deserve you and they took you for granted. So, now they're mad at their choices. They're mad at what they chose. They're looking at their life. They're seeing that things are not going well. They're not happy with, certain outcomes in their life and the experiences that they're having. These are people who are angry. And so they want to come back around because they're like, you did bring a lot of happiness. You brought structure. You made me feel like I could do anything. You made me, these are, I was in a relationship with a past friend who I would have to dim my light for a lot, and even though I act like I didn't know a lot, I did. I just let this person, I let them lead, you know what I'm saying? Because I could have, but I only led when I needed to, you know what I'm saying? But I let them hold the fort because, some people need that. And so with that said, sometimes when you do that, people don't recognize your gift for what you bring. Even though you bring it, you have a silence about it. And there are people who are very loud. So it's like a look at me, look at me. You, on the other hand, don't need to be looked at because whatever you give is genuine. It's from the heart. However, for others, they have to be seen with it. These are people who have to give out loud, have to record everything they do for somebody or whatever the case is. Someone wants to look like they're better. And maybe it did bring a lot of burden to you because it's giving me that, even, when I was in that type of situation, it was hard for me to have to dim my light all the time. Excuse me. Because when you're in a relationship or a friendship with someone who has a strong personality, it's hard to communicate, you know what I'm saying? Because you want to give that person that, like, look at this. You see, like, she the one giving all the rules and stuff, and you just lay back laughing, letting your friend, take over the scene. It's just like, go ahead, do you, girl. If that's what you need, you do you. And it's not in a shady way. It's just, it's natural for you, collective. With the Chariot, the thing is, maybe things did get out of control because someone forgot about you, which was the burden, because you had to be, okay, someone feels out of alignment with what I'm talking about, with the Queen of Swords. It's like, that's the truth. Okay, someone feels that things gotten out of control. They're sad because their plan did not work out. Okay, so anyway, with that said, my old friend, I would have to dim my light in order for her to look like she was, and I ain't have no issue with it. I let her shine, because I don't care about that. I don't care. Like, if that's you, if that's what you want to do, you do it. But it do make you feel as if it makes you, sometimes it can make you, it can make you sad because someone could maybe act like you don't have nothing to bring, or make it feel like they know all the answers and you don't. That's how someone made me feel. I remember a time Like, I literally would go home crying after this person did me like that. And I have to question my relationship with her and pray, like, God, is this really my friend? Because they really made me feel real low when they were doing stuff like that. And I had to always regain and regroup myself after that happened, you know? But it's hard to explain. I can't explain it. I'm trying to give you a story. It's just like maybe someone has more than you, right? But because they have more than you, let's just say someone has a husband, they have a nice car, they have a lot going on, you know, and maybe you might not be married, you know, but you're content, you're happy in where you are happy where you are in your life. Their life does not make you feel uh inferior to them at all. It's normal. You're good with it. You know, you don't have no malice or jealousy towards what this person has, because you're solely focusing on your life. But somebody who sees you content would look at that as, they may be jealous because you don't feel a way. Like, there are people who jealous because you don't feel a way. Like, I had friendships like that where I would be solely happy for the person. I'll be very happy for them, and they'll be mad because I'm happy for them. It's like, okay, you want me to be jealous? Like, I remember a time a friend, this guy that they were talking to was someone's husband that this guy was talking to, that this girl was talking to, had bought her a Tiffany bracelet or something like that. And she showed me and was like, are you jealous? Look at what I got. I'm like, no, I'm happy for you. Like, that's so nice. I was so excited for her, even though I know it was someone's husband. I'm like, you know, that's good, you know, but I didn't care. Like, someone was like, oh yeah. And then when she said that, she was like, you're not jealous? And I said, no, like, why would I be jealous? I was clueless. I was really clueless. I was like, in my head, like, it just, I don't take things that serious. But when she said it to me, I was like, no, I'm not. Why would I be jealous? And I was so innocent. I let it go. I let it slide. Like, I didn't think anything about it. I just let it go, but it always stood in the back of my head. But after she said that, she was like, you are such a loving, genuine person. She said, you are so classy. You know, she spoke nice things after she said that. And I took that with me, you know, because I'm like, I didn't mean, it wasn't meant for me to like look like I was any other way, but real, like, yeah, I'm happy for you. That's all I could say. But she was just like, you know, with the devil card is, maybe she was jealous that I wasn't jealous. I don't know. It's just, it's weird how people want you to be, you know. It's like someone's effort in trying to make you feel a way don't work out, because when you love yourself that much, you don't focus on what other people have, or, you know what I'm saying, you're content with what God gave you. You know, you're clear, you're assertive in your life, you know, you got it, okay? And I mean, it's like everyone has opportunity out here, and maybe your opportunities are a lot different from how other people's opportunities look. So maybe someone is married and happily married, or whatever the case is. You don't look at their life and say, oh, I wish I want that, or I'm jealous. No, you focus on what God is giving you. You know, even though you may want that, you know, you're not gonna have it with anybody. You're waiting on God to give you what you should have. Okay, so this gives you opportunity to move forward, because the thing is, you're not thinking about what someone wants. You're not thinking about what someone else has, you know, because the thing is, even when they have it, they're not fulfilled with it, with the devil and the Nine of Pentacles reverse. This is someone who's stirring up all this energy to, like, be, I don't even know if they're being in competition with you, but whatever the case is, with the Nine of Pentacles and the reversal and the devil card, it's someone who is invested in trying to look like something that they're not, first off. And secondly, someone who is fixated on materialism. Tell me more. Yeah, so with the Ace of Cups and the Seven of Wands is what you're protecting yourself from. You gotta pour into yourself. Tell me more. Yeah, this fire sign man, he's so invested in trying to, he's losing control because this person wants to look like something that he's not. Or he or she or whoever this is. Someone who's losing control. Someone who knows that they need to like pour into their self. Like you're lacking when you get to this point. This is a person who tries to keep us a false. It's okay. So with someone wants to plan to have like they're fixated on wanting like a real like connection. This ten of cups connection, happiness, fulfillment, a wish fulfillment. But the issue is they're ungrounded, okay, and they're like super fixed on materialism. All right, with the Nine of Pentacles reverse, it's someone who's out of alignment. You cannot. It's difficult to maneuver in life in a balanced way if you are not happy internally. You gonna always have a nasty attitude no matter how much happiness. First off, happiness does not come from other people. This is what this person needs to know. They feel like you will be able to make them feel fulfilled. But the problem is this person is not even happy with who they are. So how are they going to feel fulfilled with you if nothing makes them feel fulfilled? Because the thing is, they're not going to appreciate it the way that they should. If that was the case, someone should have appreciated you a long time ago. And they would never be in this energy here. This Nine of Pentacles in a reversal is someone who has invested a lot in trying to appear as something that they're not. Someone who could be focused on money a lot, okay? Nine of Pentacles in reverse with the Devil. Come on now, you got to do better than this. You better than this. Yeah. So this is someone who's focused on wanting a partnership with you, but they're not going to. They cannot give you what you want. They're like solely wanting like give and take. With a Queen of Pentacles, a earth sign woman, or you could be anybody. Because someone sees you as stable and happy. All right? And they want some of that energy. Someone wants that real bad. Someone like, I want that, because you're strong, collective. You're very strong. You're very disciplined. And someone likes that about you, And so with the King of Swords is someone's awareness is causing them to know that they may have effed things up. Ten of Swords is like, damn, like I effed up. I messed up a good thing. Clarify this. Yeah, they're sad because their efforts only cost them humility and sadness. They're in regret. They're in disappointment. They're not where they need to be. It's giving me that someone worked really hard just to come into a space where in the Five of Cups. Someone who's so sad and bitter about where they are. Nothing worked out for them. That tells you a lot, collective, and it's the truth. So it's difficult for someone to know that you know this. This is a burden for you to be aware of this to somebody. Someone's aware. Your awareness is giving someone the motions, collective, and someone's they're possibly at home resting, thinking about this. There's someone who's going through a lot. Yeah, because they're focused on wanting a new beginning with you. They like your calm energy. You could be a water sign woman. You could be a Scorpio. All right. So, yeah, someone's very stuck because they know, first off, they're not saying how they feel. Secondly, with the Seven of Swords and it's like someone who's shocked about just their plans. All their plans just came to an end. It's just not working. Nothing's working. They feel defeated. Nothing's working for this person. And it's because there's justice playing out. There has to be fairness. There has to be balance, okay? And even though someone, they're watching you and feeling emotional about you. This is someone who claims to care about you. But with the Knight of Swords, they're feeling burdened by you because maybe they either took action, or they're seeing that you're taking action to heal and rise. You know, you're healing. You're just taking action in your life, collective. You're becoming the star. You know, you are main big character energy, main character energy here, and this is what they're aware of. Someone is ashamed of what they know. They know that you have mastered thyself. You come into the hermit energy, someone who's very knowledgeable, collective. You know, this is someone who's possibly alone, stressing a lot as well. Someone who's trying to figure out what plans to make, what to do. You know, so this is someone who needs to work on their throat chakra too. You know, so it's someone who's like, it's a lot of communication about money. It could be money. It could be a lot of talk about a relationship. This 10 of Pentacles keeps coming out. What does this talk about, ancestors? What's going on? It's about you coming into you're in control, collective. You're coming into your stability with the 10 of Cups here. Happiness and fulfillment. Could be an earth sign woman. You're in control of your destiny. You know, people talking about you a whole lot. And they're wanting to give you a new offer, and they're sad because maybe they feel rejected. All right. So with the Judgment is like someone who's gaining clarity. They've gotten an awakening. You know, they want a new chance with you. They're manifesting this. But this is God saying, no, I'm in control. You know, you're supposed to feel how you feel now, so you could recognize what you did to the collective. Now you see. You once was blind, and now you see what you've done. Okay? Look around, look around. Clarify this. Yeah, so someone's knowing that, you know, they're going to have to pay for what they've done. So this could even be with the justice system. Someone's stressing or thinking about maybe getting in trouble with the justice system, or thinking that things are not fair. You know, clarify this this justice in reverse. Yeah, they're looking at their efforts. They're like, this shit did not pay off. It was not worth it. You know, the only thing is that you gain clarity, you gain knowledge, you know, you gain respect for yourself. You love yourself. You know, you get being put in isolation. It's caused you to transform. It's caused you to gain clarity. It's caused you to step into who you are, collective. This is what someone ain't saying but has knowledge of. And they're uncomfortable with what they know. You know, this is someone who knows that the world card is here. It's over. It's a full cycle. And as much as someone may try to keep this cycle open, they know that the only thing that's open is that karma that's going back to them. They're not going to get away with it. This is what they're looking at. Because it's happening fast, collective. Things are not going good for this person and won't be. And they're feeling defeated because they know they need to walk away and let it go. There's changes that are happening in your ops' lives, and it's because of choices that they made, okay? So people may look like they're happy and satisfied, but collective, they're angry, they're mad, they're bitter, they're in competition with you still, they're in their ego still. You know, these are people that are uncomfortable, they've lost, they've taken huge loss for coming for you, collective, and they're shocked. They're shocked, okay? They're shocked because they know that what they've done to you is only caused you to heal. It's only caused you to become more balanced in your life. It's only caused you to gain more awareness of where you are in your life, collective. Self-love is everything, okay? This is what they're stressing over. People took too much time out to do you dirty instead of work on themselves. That's the problem. When you're working against someone and someone is focused on themselves, they're not messing with you, they're minding their business. They're only looking at their future and what they want for their future, and you sitting here spending all your days instead of you working on yourself and healing. You're too focused on someone who is focusing on them. So now you done got yourself behind, you know, focusing on someone who is focused on themselves. Now you're behind, you're lost, you're in regret, you're sad. You want to come back after you done stab somebody in the back, talk about them like a dog, stab them all up in the back, collective. Like, these are people that are, you know, it's like the audacity, you know what I'm saying? Like, you are the reason why the collective is going through half of the shit that they're going through. And now you're mad because the collective is not dealing with you, because your focus was on materialism. You wanted money so bad, you know what I'm saying? Money that you're not going to get. And collective, I want you to stand 10 toes down for yourself. Never give your op the gun, okay? Never give them that. The seven of swords, they're going to betray you. They're sneaky, okay? These are people who are angry, they're mad, they're envious, they're jealous. They just they hateful, okay? So with that said, it's like this is what you're moving on from. You don't need this in your life. Okay? You're fully aware of what they are into, what they are a part of, and what they represent as people. All right? And so with the Four of Wands is like, someone who feels like you will be a great opportunity to invest in all of a sudden. In their head, feeling left out, feeling rejected, still trying to hold on to you, child. Secretly, they're in the bed thinking about you, stressing, sweating, stuck. They're the will is going moving forward, bringing you bringing exposure, bringing success, bringing alignment, bringing you to evolve. Bringing awareness. Tell me more. And this is stress, because the issue is maybe you're on your right path, but someone's all the way off of theirs. What someone don't recognize is like the more and more they keep messing with you, is the more they're gonna be stressed out on the wrong road. It's just like no matter what the op do to you, collective, as long as you're doing what you're supposed to do, you have no worries because you're in alignment with God. But however, these people are not. And as much as they're in their egos and they want, they want to do whatever they want, collective, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so the next card we have is the Twin Flames card. It's not going to happen because y'all, there's no alignment there. Okay, so if there's no alignment in that situation, it's just never going to work. So clarify the twins ancestors. Why we have twins? The twins, the twin flame. So we got the King of Swords with the page with the Two of Wands, and then we have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Someone who's like planning but don't know what to do anymore with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. It's the person that feels that all their effort is not paying off. This is someone who wants to sneak their way into a new beginning with you without doing the work, collective, without someone who wants to pop up and say, hey, big head, they want to heal, they want to make plans to heal things with you. But clarify the energy behind this person, clarify this intentions. They're watching you a lot, okay? Planning, watching you, researching you. We got the Justice. It came out in reverse. Let's make sure. Two of Swords. Like someone's unsure, okay? So this is a fire sign. They know it's over. They're fully aware. You know what I'm saying? If they don't know, they just need to realize that because their efforts only cause an ending. This is what someone did to themselves. They betrayed themselves. They cannot be mad at you. They know that they're all, it's like all the stuff that they worked on, it did not work out. And it ain't going to work out. All right? It ain't. So this is someone who thinks that they're your twin flame. Yeah, they're jealous. They're fixated on you. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, this is a person that confused, they're like negatively thinking on how to like come together with you. They're like, it's people they're talking to a lot too. Clarify this Eight of Wands with the Hermit ancestors. It's someone there's like people finding the truth out. People know the truth. Tell me more. People know the truth. They're shocked about the truth that they know, collective. They're shocked, okay? Tell me more. Yeah, they know the truth. And these are people of authority, are heartbroken, could be whoever these people are. They're heartbroken, and with the Knight of Pentacles is people who are invested in what are they invested in? In gaining the clarity. These are people who've been working on the truth, working on getting what they needed. They've been consistent, but heartbroken, maybe hurt by what they know. Tell me more. Yeah, they know. They're mad at somebody. Who they mad at? Okay. So it should keep going now. All right. Okay. So anyway, clarify more ancestors. So yeah, these are people who are heartbroken because they know the truth. They also watching you. Clarify this knight of pentacles. It's people that are watching you, and why is the four of cups here? Because these are people who want to heal things with you, but they feel rejected because you're aware of what they did. What did they do? What they took? Maybe they took money. They see a new opportunity with you. They see stability with you, and they want to come forward. Okay, so with a higher fine is someone who's like, they see that you've healed. They see that you've grown throughout what you've gone through, collective, and you've gotten, there's peace that's happening in your life. Someone could be feeling very uncomfortable with that, because your strength maybe drives people crazy. May people may feel stuck because you're not who they thought you were going to be, collective. They didn't think you were going to manage the way that you are managing things, collective. And so I just want you to keep going. Nothing is going to put you in fear. I don't give a fuck about the fire that they're talking about. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck about that. You don't scare me, enemy. You don't scare me, hater. I don't give a fuck about your taxes because I know everything you plan is always going to go back to you. I know that the collective is going to remain balanced and healed and protected. So whatever you do, whatever you plan with your wicked ass, your hateful agenda, this Queen of Pentacles so angry and mad, you're negative, you're a hating asshole. The thing is, you're not who you're working with. People, clarify this Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very insecure. She's mad because of your growth, mad because you're not dealing with her. Clarify. Yeah, this is someone from your past. Okay, so this person who got inner tension because they can't get what they want. They want to manifest a new opportunity, but someone's feeling left out when it comes to relationship, collective, and it's because you're standing good right where you are. It's not like you want to be alone, but you don't want to be a zone. You hate hell. You always gonna be a hater. Okay, you never gonna stop me. I'ma always keep going, ho, with your negative ass. Everything you plan is always gonna go back to you. I know that the collective is going to. Okay, you don't put no one in fear. We're not scared of you. Okay, so with the justice reversal, there, I'm telling you, there's going to be karma return to the sender, collective. Okay, so clarify this justice card. It's insecure people, unfair treatment, people who want to treat you unfairly, but you're still in control. Tell me more. The Tower. Okay, so yeah, your consistency is not going to it's not going to stop nothing. I mean, your consistent you being consistent is not going to just because people are treating you unfairly is not going to cause you to not be consistent, collective. Continue to be consistent. It's a very unhealthy situation. It's reaching its turning point. You're resilient, collective. You're going to keep going, okay? Even after all the unfair and unhealthy treatment that you're getting. All right? So it's always going to be a hating asshole, but there's always going to be positivity that happens throughout what you're going through. And it's nothing a hater can do. This is all God, collective. All God. Not an unhealthy spirit, an unhealthy soul, someone who's mad at life because they can't get what they want. It's going to do nothing to you, collective. No one cares about that shit. You know what I'm saying? No one cares about your red car, your red hateful ass outfit, no one cares about that shit, especially with someone that's highly protected, highly covered. Please hit the like button, guys. Support the channel. Please hit the like button, okay? Because you're strong, okay? So you hating asshole, you ain't gonna do shit. All right, it's nothing you could do this to stop the collective. We're always gonna continue to keep moving forward. All right. So just continue to bask in your glory, collective. The sun will shine no matter what people do to you, collective. I want you to stay consistent. I know it can be hard, but you're gonna get through it. You're gonna get through it. You're going to. You got to. Okay. There's involvement here. There's judgment here. God has not forgotten about you. All right. So when it comes to four of wands and the what is this about? So the six of swords is it's just someone who's been watching you. They know that their shady behavior has caused a closure, as an ending. Clarify this person. It's a fire sign, man. Okay, they're shisty. They're acting emotionally calm, but they're like mean. This person is worried. They're acting like everything is fine, trying to be in a very strong. Someone's out of alignment with themselves. The Queen of Cups came in the reversal. Someone who's jealous and emotional. They don't know they're still trying to control the will, or still just trying to control certain outcomes, collective. But I just want you to be calm in where you are headed, okay? New opportunities. You're closing out a cycle where there will be balance happening for you, and there's nothing no one can do about it. All right, so you're strong enough to deal with it. You are the Empress, okay? You being the Empress, you are in full control. King of Wands, Empress energy is someone who is in control of their destiny. You're a leader of your life with the Most High, and there is success for you, collective. No matter how much unfair treatment you're getting, you will rise above a bunch of hating assholes. There will be justice when it comes to you, collective. Even though people are angry and mad, how does it feel to be jealous? I don't know how I feel to be jealous and in competition with someone you would never compare to. You can't compare to the collective, baby. You're on a hateful journey. You cannot compare yourself to someone who is right, who's trying to be righteous, someone who's trying to do the right thing in their life, who has integrity, who is in alignment in their calling. You can't be you can't, it's nowhere you can compare with that. I know you mad, five of swords with the five of wands. Someone who's defeated, it has inner tension. You just always, the collective don't feel like you, even if as much hate as you may have internally, as much hate as you may harbor inside, because your shiesty ways are always backfiring. It's hard to keep coming for someone, trying to act like you're happy when you're deep down not. It's really just trying to face what you're going through in your life, instead of being mad because someone got theirs. You know what I'm saying? You know how the teacher say, I got mines. I got mines. I got mines. Get yours. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing you can do. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, baby. Maybe all your effort is just not being, like, you ain't even getting nothing out of what you're doing. It doesn't work for you, obviously. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. This is very telling. It's like, in that shit, you need to find what's wrong with you. Like, go seek some medical help. You know what I'm saying? Everyone wants to come for me, baby. The ones who want to come for the collective are the very ones who need the help. Like, you're literally losing your mind coming after someone who is in alignment with the Most High God. Do you know every time you come for the collective, there's always going to be issues for you in your life? There will always be problems for you. All right? There's always going to be disappointment, unhappiness, unfulfillment, everything that you want to feel like. You want to feel happy. You want to feel at peace. But you coming for me and the collective ain't going to make you feel any happier. You're always going to be disappointed because it's never going to work. Especially, you're insecure in who you are. You have to learn how to love yourself. That's the problem. You wanting to come against me and the collective is only going to make you feel unhappy because we're never giving up on ourselves. It's nothing you could do. Okay? So you're ungrounded. Your foundation is not where it needs to be, and that's the truth. That's the truth. So while you're still coming for somebody, when it's just like it's not going to work for you either way. The collective is always going to be 10 toes down for themselves. And as much as you may want to like make things, horrible, like, listen here. I'm telling you, baby, you keep coming for me or the collective, there will always be issues for you. Okay? And that's just what it is. Because, we've grown. We put a lot of work in ourselves. With the death card, there's transformation that's happening. And there's nothing you could do about it. Nothing you could do. So yeah, keep working on yourself, collective. Keep growing. Keep developing, okay? The Queen of Swords is someone who's definitely got clarity, okay? You may be juggling a lot, but you're going to get through it. You're going to get through it, okay? Because you're very determined. You're protecting yourself. You're standing up for yourself and what's right. And not only are you standing up for yourself, your ancestors and the Most High God is too. Your spiritual team. So keep doing the work. And know that your elevation is only because you put the work in, collective. You've done what you're supposed to do. All right? So there is action being taken. So when it comes to this twin flame, this person knows that they're not going to get what they want. Clarify this. Queen of Wands. It's a bunch of people wanting to heal with you. The Wheel of Fortune. It's a liar. She's a liar. Or he's a liar. Watching you. They want to like sneak a new begin. They want to like move forward with you, but they're not going to be telling you everything. Someone who's watching you. They're listening to you and strategizing. Someone who wants to get in your heart. They could be listening to things that you say as well, wanting to learn how to be emotionally grounded. Someone who wants to come around, but really they're wanting to come around to win. Like, this is a person who wants to win at all costs. But there's justice that's happening. Okay? So yeah, someone's definitely watching you and being strategic. They're gathering information. So yeah, this is a person that's like being strategic. Clarify the energy behind this Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords. It's you healing, okay? It's you healing. New beginnings happening. Someone's very they feel stuck. This is a person who feels stuck because like you're planning. You got direction in your life. You're in full control, collective. You're moving forward. Okay, there's expansion happening for you. There is over whatever you went through. You've experienced you've experienced a lot of pain. Clarify what this person is trying to do. Yeah, it's saying that someone's words is causing someone to feel defeated, causing someone to feel hurt. They just stressing about what you're saying, or maybe what I'm saying. Information that they're getting, they're not liking how they feel. Clarify the A line. It's coming out fast, because it's clarity. The high priestess is here. Spirit is like, the issue is you trust your gut feeling. You're an empress. All right, so you're taking charge of your life. You're very in control of your life, collective, because you don't take every offer, and you're good with that. This could be leading, your clarity could leave someone feeling very hurt. Okay, they feel very hurt about what you are aware of. All right, this is someone from your past. They're having like sweet memories. Yeah, that they know that they need to move on. They know that they received karma for things that they've done to you as well. Okay, clarify this 6 of Cups. Yeah, someone they don't know how to handle their emotions. They're shocked. They're very shocked. They're sad. But the problem is, what they do. Someone's did a whole lot to you, collective. They're on the wheel of fortune going backwards. This is someone who's reaping everything that they sown. Things that they put out to you is what they're getting. This is why there has to be an ending. This is why there is an ending to this. Someone has to be okay with this. They have to know how to juggle that, So, just like you have to juggle the shit that they put out to you. This is you gaining new opportunity, feeling inspired. You're going to be achieving things in your life. You could be very, very passionate right now, collective. So, tell me more. Yeah, this is someone who wants to come around and act as if they're someone that they're not. Could be like using flirtatious words or trying to communicate with you very passionately. Tell me more. Yeah, they're watching you, okay? They're listening to what I'm saying. And tell me more. With the Judgment card, it's like you're being protected from this person and and what they're trying to do. Their plans. So with the earth sign and the Hierophant is what? Someone's trying to act like they're okay, but secretly, this is a person that just wants a relationship with you, collective. Yeah. They want a new beginning. You got a lot of people coming in your energy. Stressing, okay? Stressing that you walked away. And it's because you're standing your ground. You don't play, collective. You're like debunking people out of your life very easily, and it's because you don't got time to be playing around with people. All right. So yeah, that's what I got. So let's do the last card, which is the Uranian card. So let's see. Guys, do not forget to check out my website. Go on there and purchase your decks, guys. They're going to assist you a whole lot. Please support me. All right. We got the 5 of Swords. Someone's so mad and jealous. Ugh. So we got the Uranian. Let's see what this is about. This is the 4 of 41. You could be 41. Shout out to all the 41-year-olds or the 40-year-olds. So you got, oh wait. So 41 is representing uniqueness. This is tech savvy, originality, inventions, homosexuality, alchemy, finding your own happiness, tapping into your opposite energy, overcoming problems, authenticity, sexual sudden changes. So let's see what this is about. Clarify this. All right, so this is you stepping into a calm fulfillment, wish fulfillment, collective. A lot of happiness that you deserve, okay? It's coming in swiftly, all right? It's action. You're executing, things the way you want, collective. There will be movement in your life, healing, and you're someone could be very uncomfortable about this. They're thinking about this. Tell me, this is what they fear for you. Someone don't want to see you do good, collective. It's a father figure who wants to heal things as well. They're stressing, really, really stressed. Clarify more. Yeah, this is what they're juggling. They see what you bring. You bring fulfillment. You bring happiness, okay? But someone should have thought about that shit. Now, there's a lot of messages coming out where, clarify this Ten of Swords, Most High. It's what I'm getting here is like, clarify the Four of Swords here. What's the Four of Swords? It's someone who's thinking about how to do you dirty. Someone who wants to do you dirty to bring you back. What are they trying to do? What is their goal? It's someone who is trying to control you. What are they trying to do? The Tower? What are they trying to do? Someone who's not telling you everything, but what are they trying to do? Trying to, what is their goal? To leave you in a cold financially? Someone wants to put you in a cold, okay? They're like working on this. Tell me more. The Sun card here with the Temperance. There's going to be balance for you, all right? So even though someone may try to put you in the cold, I'm seeing here that there's going to be new beginnings for you, all right? That's going to be coming in. So this is a person that's set on trying to like cause like setbacks for you, all right? So that the issue is you're going to be financially stable, or someone's stressing about your stability. So this is someone who's not happy about your healing, not happy about your growth. They're wanting to like change like your financial stability, okay? But they're going through they're going to be going through financial difficulties while they're messing with you, okay? So someone could be being very sneaky when it comes to like your money or something like that. But it's someone who's very fixated on that. But even if I wanted to ask why, someone wants to betray you. What is this person up to? What is this fire sign up to, ancestors? Or what is this person? What's this person up to? They're very obsessed with you, okay? This is a person that even once they're a karmic. You're acting unbothered, which makes them feel away. Someone don't like how unbothered. They be crying about you. Someone wants to come around and love bomb you. And I had a dream like that. Tell me more. This is someone who swears that you're their twin flame. They're envious of you, though. This is a person, they want to reconcile with you. They're envious of you. They don't like to see your growth. They don't like to see that you're in control, that you're confident, that you love yourself. Like, someone just is whack. You a whack ass piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, for you to be all up in the collective's energy the way you are, you a hating ass man. Just like, just like Scrappy said, you a hater, you jealous. You a jealous kid's father or somebody. Whoever you are coming up in this reading, you a hater. You know what I'm saying? So now you want to give to someone after you did them dirty. You want to heal things with someone. You're in their head feeling trapped about how you feel. You've been trying to manifest after you done did someone dirty. Now you're realizing, you've been schooling yourself. Maybe you had an awakening. You've gotten clarity. So with the Three of Pentacles, like, now you want to work with someone after stabbing them in the back. And there's communication. Someone's stressing. Clarify this. Someone's stressing about you. You're going to be getting information that could be stressing you out too. Clarify this. The mother. Clarify the mother. Yeah, no, you ain't going to be stressing. Clarify the mother. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, you're just taking charge of your life. You're not worried. Tell me more. So there's a earth sign man or someone here that's, who is this? They're unhappy. They're unfulfilled. This is a person who makes bad choices. They know it's over, but they're still trying to hold on to something. The world card and the tennis and the world card and the death card comes out, which says that there is an ending where someone feels left out. Okay, so tell me, clarify the Lovers. Yeah, this is the change that happened. This is what's shocking. Okay, so yeah, yeah, that's what I'm getting, collective. There is judgment. So, there is a deeper understanding, is what I'm also seeing that people are aware of, and there's like information that's coming out. Okay, a lot of talk about you. You're going to be overcoming a lot of problems that you've been going through, and it's because you've been authentic you've been authentic, collective. There are sudden changes. Let's look at these sudden changes, and then we're going to close this out. I possibly will come back later tonight. We'll see how I feel. I'm going to start coming on live a lot more. So let's get more clarity on what this Uranian is speaking on. And then we're going to do a run through oracles. And I can't wait till my oracles come, guys. Ooh, you're going to love that deck. It's called the Angels Oracle Spiritual Kit. So we have, okay, so clarify the Uranian. Why we got Uranian? It's because, you know, you are authentically happy, collective. All right? You are so fulfilled. The star. Like, you've healed. You know, you're a beautiful blessing, a beautiful person, collective. And this is what people recognize about you. You know, they have like this passion when it comes to you, a thought that you bring like a lot of sweetness and happiness, and you know, you bring a lot of, you know, someone just remembering how happy you made them, or you just, you know, it's stressful to know what you brought that someone can no longer be a part of. This is what they're talking about. You know, it's giving me that you took an action on yourself, you know, so the people are recognizing that you are rare, you are unique, you're different, and it's hard to get people like you around. You're not like everybody, collective. When people have you in their life, they need to hold on to you. Instead, they stress you out. They're ungrateful. You know, these are people who feel you owe them something when they're the ones who are the ones who did you dirty. So it's giving me that you're moving on. So, you know, you're fulfilled. You're still happy. You're still fulfilled. You're still in charge, and you're still diligent when it comes to your life and your purpose. This is what someone wants to work on. You know, the issue is they did you dirty. Ten of Swords. Someone betrayed you really bad after you gave them. You could have did a lot for this person too, and they betrayed you. Okay? So with the Page of Pentacles, someone who's planning to see how they can come around. All right? Five of Pentacles, Four of Cups, is someone feeling left out of your world because they cannot have you like they used to. All right? So yeah, someone has a sweet memory of you, but the memory that they get, maybe you don't get. You know, you're like, someone feels defeated because you don't get that feeling. Five of Swords with the Page of Cups is someone who is like a bittersweet or anger that you may have towards this person. And your justice, you know, when you think of this person, you get mad. You feel anger. You feel like, you know what, I wish you would come around here. You know, you've been thinking about this and how this person has done you. So yeah, you like, okay, well, let me invest in myself. Let me take new offers. You know, you got new opportunities here, and you're going to be healing. You know, this is you working on yourself secretly. You know, you ain't telling everybody what you're doing. But with the Three of Pentacles, it's like you put in the effort, you put in hard work, and someone's thinking about what you're doing. They feel shut out, they feel stuck, they feel restricted in your life because someone also wants to work together with you. They want to heal things with you. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Yeah, they want to heal things with the mother figure. But you have the knowledge, collective. You've been alone. You've been working on yourself. You've gotten what you needed. You're getting what you need. You've gotten your clarity. You know what you need to do when it comes to your life and where you are in your life, collective. So with the Wheel of Fortune, this movement that is happening for you. Okay? So with the Page of Swords in a reversal and the new ideas is be careful about someone coming around to see. Let's see. Clarify this. Why do we get the Page of Swords in a reverse, ancestors? It's because someone's shocked and unsure of how to come towards you. Yeah, you're moving on from someone's mind games. Clarify the Page of Swords. Someone who's mad, they're shocked, they're mad, they're bitter. This is a person who has inner tension. They're angry about how things have stirred up in their life. Someone's very angry. Someone's trying to act like they're calm, but they're mad. They're so mad. Ten of Swords. They know it's over because of what they did to you. They betrayed you. Okay? And they're forcing this cycle to keep open. This is a person. Let's see. Why is the World card here? Someone who's still trying to come towards you, trying to force their way in your life because of what you bring. Someone really is trying to force a relationship on you. Be careful, collective, please. This person, they don't want to shut out a cycle. Okay? And with the Hierophant is someone who's stressing over a relationship, over their choices when it came to a relationship with you. They feel like they're under judgment. They're feeling defeated. They're angry. It could be a earth sign man who's jealous of you, who's fixated on you, who wants to come together with you. This is a person who wants like a relationship with you, but I see you choosing yourself. Okay? So with the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles is, you're like, you've gotten the truth. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. People who want to come together and tell you the truth, but they're sneaky. They're very sneaky. They want to like be strategic on how to gain healing with you. Okay? So yeah, that's what I'm getting, collective. People who still haven't who haven't let you go, even though they're wanting to force a cycle to keep open. I just see it shut. This is what they're shocked about because you're still determined in this life. They don't like how you remain to still evolve throughout what you're going through. We don't care about your stupid ass agenda. That shit don't do shit. We're like, okay, we'll do the shit then. And let's see how that work out for you. Because it won't. You know what I'm saying? It won't work out. No weapon formed against the collective will prosper, baby. All right, I'm not scared. I promise you I'm not. And the collective ain't either. All right, we're going to rise above your hate. We're going to rise above your hating ass. All right? And you're not going to force shit. You're not going to get nothing from the collective. Not after what you did. You're watching and shit. You're feeling away, uncomfortable. No one cares about your feelings. There will be justice because of your toxic ways. Your behavior is out of alignment. It's just out of, it don't make no sense. Instead of you investing in all that energy into yourself and healing, finding, out who you are, being more loving towards yourself, you go ahead and do that hating shit. Unless, we know it's not working out. We know you're not happy, which is why you're so focused on someone else's happiness or what someone else got going on. Like, you a hater. You were born and raised as a hater. It don't make no sense. You ought to be ashamed of yourself for even thinking like who thinks like this? You're toxic, and your mama should have swallowed your ass. For real, for real. Anyway, we're gonna get some last messages. Give me some last messages for the collective. What do we need to know right now? Okay, so we got covenant. Tell me more. We have the scrolls, and then we have reflection. Give me one more. Thank you. And we got the higher. I mean, no, we got the archangel Raphael with Archangel Michael in the back of the card collective. You are so protected. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what these people do collective, you're going to be protected. You got all your ancestors around. I'm going to also do these too. The scribe. We got the oracle of Delphi. And we have the king of forces. So let's look into this. Clarify the covenant, Most High. Please tell me, why did you give us the covenant? So we got the chariot with the page of wands, and the new with the full. We got chariot and the page of wands. All right, and then we got the 9 of swords. So someone's stressing. Clarify covenant. What are they stressing about? A completion. Okay, so your covenants. There's word out. People are gaining clarity on what was toxic. On what was toxic. Okay, so let's see. So we got let me just read it. Let's see, where is the book? Okay. The covenant is number 11. So this is a major arcana card. The stars are shining on a serene desert night. Fire burns before a number of white tents. Inside one of the tents, just beyond the open front flaps, rests the Ark of the Covenant. 2 men sit by a crackling fire nearby. At the most mundane level, this card can represent a beneficial legal contract or title transfer. It also can show success fully working with professionals such as brokers, lawyers. More often indicates that you are living true to your own karmic contract, facing your lessons of growth, working to ward greater discoveries, and bringing your unique contributions to the world. Your karma does not rule you. You rule it. When the work becomes too great, taking a rest doesn't break with your covenant. It supports it. You understand the phrases of time and energy, and you work within the phases. Some of your karmic directives at this time may involve other people. If so, make sure there is no urgency, need, or personal agenda in play. Don't let yourself get pulled into emotional drama. Know that the things that require your attention now reflect the commitment that has far-reaching influences that may impact your present, as well as your future lives. So continue to work towards your highest purpose, to uphold the sacred covenant you have to touch the world with your light. All right. So, this is just this covenant that you also have with the Most High. You continuing to prosper and gain, there's, with the completions, like you've gotten a lot of success, or there is success coming for you, and it's because of how you close out something. You accomplished this, collective. This is something that you've done, and someone's stressing over your new beginning. Someone's trying to be emotionally calm, but they're not. This is a person that's stressing over you having a new beginning. Clarify this person, ancestors. They're stressing over you becoming the King of Pentacles with the 9 of Pentacles, your financial stability. Clarify this. Why they stressing? Why they stressing? Because you're walking away from them. They're stressing. They're watching you walk away because they want a new offer with you. Okay, and I don't see that a part of the plan. Yeah, 10 of Swords is over. You've been through enough with this person, so you get to move on. And this is where you got victory, okay? So you got silent wins. You could be an earth sign woman, you could be a Scorpio, whoever you are. You're who is this person? What are they doing? This is a person who's sad because they've been trying to manifest. Clarify the magician. Yeah, who is this? Yeah, this is someone who's stressing and what is emotional about the justice and fairness that will be happening. The justice overrides toxicity, this fixation, this obsession of what someone wants from you, collective, okay? So with the everything is fine, it's like you're fully in control. You're representing someone who's very clear on your journey, and there could be people that are heartbroken about you and what you brought. They're knowing that they're going through karma, things that they put out, collective. The consistency of what someone was into and what someone done to you. They're realizing that they're going to get karma. They're not going to get away with what they do. Trust me, collective. It's just not going to happen. So there's a new covenant that's happening with you, collective. So let's see. We got the scribe. Clarify the scribe ancestors. Why is scribe here? New offer. Clarify the new offer. Yeah, you want to get victory. Tell me more. What is this? It's people that gotten clarity. They heartbroken. Okay, people who know it's a cycle that's over. They're like knowing that this offer is over. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, they're stressing, and it came out twice. Okay, they're stressing. It's like people who are like they're thinking very negatively. Tell me more. Yeah, the issue is they're mad about your healing. They're mad about your growth. They're mad about where you're headed. These are people in their egos, okay? Because the wheel of fortune is here. It's like, you get to move forward, collective, no matter how much someone may want to stop you and block you. It's someone who's having negative thoughts about you. Obsession. Someone who wants to continue something. Clarify this devil. Their control issues are not. It's you're more in control of what they want for you, collective. The temperance is here, and the betrayal. Someone did too much to you, collective, and it's just like you don't see past what they've done, and you can't see past a hater, a person who literally went out their way to cause stagnation in your life because of jealousy and hate and control issues. You cannot deal with people like that. All right, so clarify the scrolls. Why do we have scrolls? It's because people are angry. I want to know why. We got this is number 7, 7 of scrolls. Oh, it came right to it. Work on a Renaissance cathedral has begun. At first, this building seems modest, but in the time of grandeur, will reach several stories high and across the centuries. But now, piles of stones and rocks dot the scene. A mason bends, focusing intently on a plumb bomb that hangs next to a partially built wall. This instrument helps him determine if the wall is straight and true. At a very basic level, this card could indicate building or renovating a home or business. This card also shows that you're on your way to greatness, but it requires attending to even the tiniest of particles. Be diligent with the specifics in your strategy and pay considerable attention to detail and follow through. While you may have a long-term goal in mind, the small steps are what's important now. Even the most magnificent cathedrals were built stone by stone, day by day. It's only by heaping up the small that the great can be achieved. So this is someone who's trying to interfere in where you're headed. Someone who's trying to interfere or tear down what you're building, collective. It's a hating asshole. So tell me about the Five of Wands. A group of people who are nasty, acting, and jealous. Okay? These are people who want to like hold on to control. Tell me more. What's going on here? King of Cups. Tell me more. Clarify this. Queen of Cups. People that are unhappy, unsuccessful, and still trying to remain in control. Tell me more. They're unhappy, unfulfilled. These are people that don't even have to feel stuck, but that choose to. Tell me more. These are people who feel left out. Okay, so why do we have the cathedrals here with the Five of Wands? What's the issue? It's saying that your consistency and you're gonna gain success. Okay, and there could be like people who feel exposed because they're like their effort in trying to like keep negativity. I just see things didn't work out for these people. They're now realizing. Clarify the Five of Wands. People who feel stuck, they don't know what to do. People who thought that they knew everything but they don't. People who know that things are out of control, so maybe even with what they tried to build, they don't feel like they're getting the success that they want. They're not getting what they want. They're feeling defeated. They're feeling insecure. They're feeling jealous. These are people who feel insecure. They feel like they're unstable. They're unhappy. Because there is a cycle that's closed. So it's also dealing with like maybe God protecting you and your vision, where you're headed. You have a lot of protection over your vision, collective, that people would like to be a part of. These people, they want to come back around. They've not told you this, and it's because they got the problem is you're not in the energy that they need you in yet. Let's just say you are open to it, or maybe they did a reading on you and they're like, oh, this person, they seem like they miss you. So it's a good time to come in and try to make it work with them. If they got that information, they would have been caught. They would have contacted you immediately. But because they did not get that information, they can't come in right away. Because these are people that will be called out for first off what they've gotten into. People that tried to act like they were someone that they weren't. Not bad. But with this, it's someone who's stressing because they know the truth now. And it's like because they know the truth, they would like to give you an offer, but they know that even with them like coming in real quickly and seeing trying to feel like your energy out, trying to see where you are. Someone wants to pretend like they're good, but deep down they feel left out. They don't feel good. They're not secure in their energy. Okay, so this is a person that slowly wants to come to you to like strengthen y'all's relationship because they see a lot of happiness with you. This is what they learned. Like someone has been by themselves. They've been thinking. They've got clarity. They're in their head. They've gotten awareness all of a sudden. And it's like someone who's like gotten a reality check. Okay, so with the Five of Wands and the Magician is someone who's in their ego trying to get what they want. Someone could be doing a lot of magic too to try to heal things with you. Tell me more. But they're looking at their efforts. The Queen of Pentacles with the it could be an earth sign woman doing magic on you, stressing. Yeah, because they want to come around acting like things are okay. They really want to heal things with you. So it's up to you, collective. I'm just seeing that, they see you as someone who is abundant, loving, nurturing. You bring the whole table and someone wants to be a part of that, okay? So whatever you choose is your business, but I just ask that you be very careful with your choices because you don't want to be set back like you were before. If these people did it before, they'll do it again. Someone's also reflecting on how you brought a lot, okay? They were in a covenant with you, but they all they did was fight too. Clarify the now they want all they did was like they just interfered in the relationship to where it didn't even have to be what they brought. Everything they brought, it was like someone didn't have you didn't have to go through y'all didn't have to go through all that. It didn't have to be it was never that deep. It was never that deep. And so because it was never that deep, it's like someone did too much. It's to the point it's just like no. So yes, someone slowly wants to come towards you, collective, but they don't know how to do it with the Eight of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, someone's not. They don't know what to do. They want to take. They've been thinking about you. They've been trying to figure it out. They've been working with other people to do it. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. They've been working with people. Yeah, they want to come out of conflict with you. People been telling them that like you need to come out of conflict. Five of Wands here is like a lot of tension. Clarify this Five of Wands. They know that they're going through karma. There's justice happening. Okay? Clarify the Five of Wands. It's people that are amongst a group of people. There's a lot of people involved. What about these people, ancestors? Secretly, they're trying to I'm telling you, they doing magic. They stressing while they doing it because they already got their clarity, which is stressful. You know what I'm saying? People who are lying or being they're just people all over the place. They heartbroken. They're not doing well, collective. All right. So with the Tower, oh, it's because they're attacking the lie. They're attacking a lie. That's why. So if you can't hear me, it's because they're attacking alive, okay? But I want you to keep going. Yeah, it's staticking because people are attacking alive. They're mad, When people mad because they can't get their way and they're in their egos, they're not healed. They want what they want from you and they ain't getting a motherfucking thing. I promise you, baby, you ain't getting shit from me. Okay, so after what you've done, you think that you about to come back around, baby, so you could stab me in the back again, baby. The answer is no. This is what they want to do. Keep going with the shade, okay? But you're protected and they're blocked. Their manipulation tactics are not going to work. All right. So yeah, these are people feeling left out. Yeah, these group of people, they're not happy. Okay. By the Three of Cups, ancestors. Yeah, they're shocked. Trying to act like they're bad, but they're not. They're shocked because their gains are just not being received by you, and it will go back, collective. You're gonna gain healing from it no matter what. Okay, and you're protected by your ancestors. So keep moving. There will be justice. You got a lot of love, okay, around you. While people pull out negativity, there's love happening for you behind the scenes when it comes to your spiritual team. You're the Most High God. You got love here, okay, from people that ain't even telling you how they feel. But yeah, guys, that's what I got. You're highly protected, okay? So even if people want to come for you and then you're not sent for these people, trust me, collective, they're not going to get away with it, okay? We're not scared of these people. You don't fear. Spirit is telling you to play chess, not checkers, all right? So keep going, keep growing, keep evolving. What is this? Clarify the King of Forces. Yeah, these people, they're going through karma, collective. I can't make this up. Okay? They're going through huge karma. Things aren't working for these people. These are people that are unrighteous, unfair, unhappy, emotional, looking at all their efforts, while they're coming for you. They should be realizing with why things in their life, their jealousy, their hidden jealousy, their hidden, these are people that feel like very low because of where they're headed, collective. They not gonna have no luck. Okay? So don't worry about it. Let them do what they do. And while they do what they do, you're going to be gaining victory. Okay? So just know that God got you, because it ain't too long a hater and their reckless behavior, their choices will never add up to how God is going to continue to bless you throughout going through what you're going through. Okay? So yeah, someone's feeling stuck in toxicity and they're under judgment. They know they are. They know they are. Yeah, that's what I got, collective. So continue to move forward. Yeah, that's what I got. I wanted to do. I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna come back live later, and I'll pull from my karma deck. God, give me a last message for the collective. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Thank you. All right. So we got Romans 4:11 and Romans 6:13. Okay, so blessed are those whose lawless deeds are forgiven, and whose sins are covered. So David celebrates saying truth, but him who does not work but be delivered, but be oh, I'm my bad. He who does not work but believes on him who justifies the ungodly, his faith is accounted for righteousness. Just as David also describes the blessedness of the man to whom God inputs righteousness apart from works. Blessed are those whose lawless deeds are forgiven and whose sins are covered. Blessed is the man to whom the Lord shall not impute sin. Does this blessedness them does this blessedness then come upon the circumcised only, or upon the uncircumcised also? For we say that faith was accounted to Abraham for righteousness. How then was accounted while he was circumcised or uncircumcised? Not while circumcised, but while uncircumcised. And he received the signs of circumcision, a seal of the righteousness of the faith uh, the faith that he had while still uncircumcised, that he might be the father of those who believe, though they are uncircumcised, that righteousness might be imputed to them also. And the father of the circumcision to those who not only are of the circumcision, but who also walks in the steps of the faith which our father Abraham had while still uncircumcised. I don't know what that means. Let's see. The promise of grant through faith, for the promise that he let's see what it's talking about, because I know spiritually when you're circumcised, that means that you're like cleansing yourself. That's about cleansing yourself, I guess, a renewal. Because if you are uncircumcised, that means that I think it represented filth or something like that. So well, let's just see what it's talking about, because I don't understand. What does Romans 4:11? No. What does Romans 4:10, 4:11, and 6:13 talk about? So don't judge another person's servant. God is able to make them stand. People may honor different days or have different practices. Each person should be fully convinced in their own mind and acts of the Lord. Whether we live or die, we belong to the Lord. Christ died and rose again to be Lord over both the living and the dead. So we should not condemn on another because everyone will stand before God's judgment, before God's judgment seat. Paul's quote says, "Every knee shall bow to me, and every tongue shall confess to God." So focus on honoring God rather than judging fellow believers over disputable matters. Do not offer any part of yourself to sin as an instrument of wickedness, but rather offer yourselves to God as those who have been brought from death to life. So what I'm getting from this is that there are choices that a lot of the people in that were supposed to be connected to you have chosen, and their choices could possibly be under judgment. What it says is we should not condemn one another because everyone will stand before God's judgment seat. Paul quotes Isaiah, "Every knee must bow to him, and every tongue shall confess to God." Focus on honoring God rather than judging fellow believers over disputable matters. Do not offer any part of yourself to sin as an instrument of wickedness. So another thing that I'm getting is as much as I in the collective may talk about how karma may happen, at the end of the day, God will judge, and there will be judgment upon people that don't believe and that people who do believe. So there's always going to be judgment from the Most High, and it's as much as we may say, "Oh, you're under judgment," the will is going this way, and this is at the end of the day, every knee must bow, every tongue must confess, and as much as a lot of people, your ops may not be on the side where you are, collective, where I am. In the end, everyone who sees your journey, knows what you've been through, sees your hardship and what you've gone through because of the very people who have caused this, they know that there will be judgment. They know that they cannot, it's nothing they can dispute about this. It's nothing to argue about it. Every knee must bow. So it don't matter if you're poor, if you're rich. What matters is making sure you are covered by God, making sure that you are in alignment with God. Because as much as you may want to say, well, this don't apply to me, or it applies to everybody. I don't care how safe you think you are because of your riches or who you know or whatever the case is, or how much power you think you have. At the end of the day, the richest man on earth has to bow. The richest man or woman on earth has to confess that there is a God, God that is bigger, better, and more powerful than any man you've ever dealt with, or people behind the scenes that think that they're always in control, causing disturbances in your life, collective. Do not offer any part of yourself to sin as an instrument of wickedness. This is God warning you, like, you keep doing this, you need to give yourself up. Realize that there will be consequences for your actions, but rather offer yourselves to God as those who have been brought from death to life. These are people like, why I say I'm never afraid of death, collective. It's because I know I'm covered. Now, people, I heard someone say, you don't want to be where the dead is, but I've heard many stories of people who have died and they came back, saying that they didn't even want to come back here. We don't know the truth. People know their story. That's their story. But with that said, everyone's not going. Everyone has an expiration date. So even if you think that you are above everything, or above the law, or above the law of God, whatever the case is, we all have an expiration date, and you want to make sure that you are good, because you don't want to be out here just doing whatever you want and thinking that it's okay. We all have to bow. Every knee has to bow. And you can do it authentically. You could be yourself. You could be authentic and still have a relationship with God. That's what people have got misconstrued. All right. So as long as it's just as you're fine. You're good. So, but rather offer yourself to God, excuse me, as those who have been brought from death to life. So yeah, when I talk about death to life, a lot of times, I speak on me living, dying and living, because even in the scripture it says, I what does it say? Something about like you're pure, you're asking God for a renewal. Okay, you're asking God to renew your body with the right mind and the right spirit. So this is you dying down the flesh. Everyone should be dying every day. You should be dying every day. If you're not, then that means that you still got a lot of ego. You feel you're right. You know what I'm saying? All the time. And, it's nothing wrong with dying. Okay? You shouldn't be afraid of that. If you are, it's because you're not in alignment. So whether that is spiritually or physically, a lot of people, they place a lot of fear on you because of what they're going through mentally. The problem is, if you are truly about that life when it comes to your relationship with the Most High, it should be nothing that you should fear, because all of your burdens, you lay it down with God. You give your burdens to God. You allow God to handle what you may not be able to. When you learn that, you you will always be in humiliation, because you're allowing God to handle. You're surrendering it all. And that's where I am. Like it's things the things that have happened in my life. I know I can no longer. I know I'm not in control. So what I do is I give it to God, and I let God handle everything that I'm going through, and I just go with the flow of life. And it may hurt, it may not. Whatever it is, I allow God to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's certain things you just cannot control, and it's because you can't. You know what I'm saying? So what I've learned is how to surrender, how to allow God to move in my life so that I could be in alignment. And this is where a lot of us should be. But unfortunately, there are people who are still in their egos, still angry, still miserable, still hateful, still competing against people that they will never compare to. You cannot compare it to people that are actually surrendering and no longer in their egos. I mean, you can know, yeah, you can't compete where you can't compare. If I'm not in my ego, if I'm not afraid to surrender and give my life to God and allow God to lead me, if I'm not afraid to move with the flow that God wants me to move in, if I'm not afraid of that, how can I be how can you be in competition with me when I've given my strength, when God is my strength? You know what I'm saying? God is my strength. So with that said, if God is your strength, why would anyone want to compete with that? It's not, you can't compete with God's strength. You can't compete with a person that has their mind. If you don't have your mind, you just gonna be mad because someone has their mind, because they put all of their love and their faith in the Most High. They're moving with God. So with that said, The thing is, people think that they can constantly ask for forgiveness and keep doing people wrong too. That's what I'm getting here. Therefore, just as through one man sin entered the world, and death through sin, and thus death spread to all men because all sinned. For until the law, sin was in the world, but sin is not imputed when there is no law. Nevertheless, so the thing is, you cannot, there is, okay, if there is no law, okay, well, let me get what it's saying. Nevertheless, death reigned from Adam to Moses, even over those who had not sinned according to the likeness of the transgression of Adam, who is a type of him who was to come. But the free gift is not like the offense. For if by the one man's offense many die, much more the grace of God and the gift by the grace of the one man, Jesus, abound to many. And the gift is not like that which came through the one who sinned. For the judgment which came from one of came from one offense resulted in condemnation, but the free gift which came from many of offenses resulted in justification. So it's like you cannot. What I'm getting from it is, even though there is sin, even though people do sin, I'm live. I'm live. Even though people do sin, it's not okay. It's just not okay. Okay. So you can ask for forgiveness, but if you're repetitively doing it intentionally and thinking that you're going to pray and then sin again, pray, like, God's hands will not be on you. I don't see that happening. Okay. Even though the Bible, it can be very contradictory, it's just common sense to me. It's just common sense to me. But to each his own. So yeah, but y'all see how bad it's getting though. Like, people are out here. It's a lot going on. It's a lot of hate, and what I'm noticing is, like, people getting sick too, and I mean, like, AIDS and all this. It's bad. It's so bad. Like, you can really tell that there is a lot going on, and people are losing it. Okay, so for you to be where you are, and not to condemn anyone who has AIDS, because maybe you didn't know, whatever the case is, I'm just saying that was really unheard of not too long ago. I mean, I won't say unheard of, like, we heard of it, but you'll never be like thinking that someone next to you, out of the five friends you have, there could be like three with it. You know what I'm saying? Or four with it. Out of the 10, you could have like seven friends who have it. At one time, that was rare. People, they're really, y'all, we got to get it together when our relationship with God, because you can tell that it's getting bad out here. It's getting evil and it's getting bad. It's wicked. And so we are in our last days, collective. As much as I would like to say we're not, I have no issue with it. I have no issue with where we are when it comes to how things are happening currently. Because when you know that you're protected, when you know that you're in alignment, it's nothing a hater can do. So with that said, make sure that you are safe. Make sure that, no one knows when it's their time. Y'all, it could, you'll be, God forbid, whatever happens, I'm okay. I am totally complete. I'm very happy with where I am, with myself, with my life, with things that I've contributed, So if you could really say that without lying, without pretending, then you're good. You're safe. But if you are lying to yourself, then you know that there needs to be some changes that happen. With this being, with it seeming as if these are the last days, collective, what are we, into anybody, what are you doing to gather or to get yourself together spiritually, mentally, emotionally? What are you doing? Because there are people out here that don't understand that. It's sad. You know what I'm saying? It's not a fear tactic that I'm trying to put on you, but there are people out here that are just so reckless when it comes to their life and how they're making decisions. It's older people older than me that are making horrible decisions. It's just like, wow, like you did that, you said that out your mouth, you're a part of that. I'm just shaking my head for some of these hoes. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, make sure that you are, you know, in alignment, because people can talk about me, but at the end of the day, I know my relationship with God is like this. Do you know that? Do you know that? Because it is a God, whether you want to believe it or not, or act like you God. Even if you sit here, you're like a 5%, or you're like, oh, I'm God. Deep down in your, like, if you don't have your mind, baby, like I know men that I dealt with that were 5%ers, and they were always striving to do this, striving to do that. But these were the main men that had mental health issues. Like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm remembering that, me being me working in a facility where, I dealt with a lot of mental health. There were, like, I'm thinking about someone who was like, they went there. And I'm like, now that I'm thinking, I'm like, how are you a 5%er going there? Because if you really are about that life, like you say you who you are, you should not have mental health issues. You should not have mental health issues. You should not be mentally ill up here. If you are fully in control of your destiny, if you are fully in control of who you are, if you are who you say you are, if you are who you say you are, you should not be mentally ill up here. You should not have mental health issues. You should not be effed up mentally here. You should not be having difficulty thinking or stressing. You shouldn't be up all night obsessing over people. You should not be focused on other people other than yourself. If you're really who you say you are, if you really are who you say you are, you will not be effed up mentally. You won't be focused on me. You'll be focused on you. If you are really who you say you are, you wouldn't be a hater. You wouldn't be in competition with me. You would, or the collective. You wouldn't be jealous. You wouldn't be envious. You wouldn't be trying to stop me or the collective from what we're doing or where we're going. If you're really who you say you are, you wouldn't even have mental health issues. If you're really who you say you are, the pain and the catastrophes and the setbacks that you cause for people like myself, we should be mentally in the position that you are. But I could tell there's something wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like you literally sit here and put on a role and act like it's time to stop faking your life. It's really time to stop faking your life. It's really time to stop faking who you are. Okay? Because if you really are who you say you are, baby, you would not be trying to stop no one from living their life and their destiny. But because you're not who you say you are, and what the collective does has you all bottled up in anger, misery, jealous, hate, competition, envious, like, I'm telling you, because you feel like what we have to offer is will give you satisfaction, you're out of here. Like, you're mentally ill. You're not in a connection with the Most High. You're mentally off. You got issues, okay? And even if you sought help from people, they could be like spiritually, let's just say they're therapists or whatever the case is. Be careful of the therapists you're seeing, because those therapists, they may be going through mental health issues too. So you know what I'm saying? Like, be careful, because all that spell work, all the, baby, I'm telling you, I know it's hard to hear, but when you're in your own life, stuck in your own path, you don't know if you're coming or going. That's a problem. That's really a problem. You're mad about rejection. You're feeling stuck on rejection. You rejected yourself. Stop being mad at the collective for rejecting you when we're protecting ourselves. The projection, the protection, the rejection that we're giving you is to protect ourselves from what you've done to us. You cannot be mad because you stab people like us in the back, and you think that you're about to just, come around after you did that. No, the collective is very smart. We're smart enough to continue to keep going. We're smart enough to close out cycles that do not serve us, because we know that when we complete certain cycles that don't serve us, that there's opportunity out here for us. We go up another ladder, okay? While you're stuck where you are until you heal. There is wish fulfillment for people who get through it, okay? Get through it without the stress, or even through the stress of others who are mad because of what you know, what you are aware of. That's the problem. There's jealousy of what you be overcome. There's jealousy of what you know. You know what I'm saying? This is what people like. People who step into, they thought that gaining or losing themselves to gain was it. That's not the way to go. Okay? So you could talk about my car, you could talk about my hair, you could talk about, where I live, you could talk about whatever. But the problem is, you're not who you say you are, and you don't feel like who you say you are. You have to pretend. That's a huge problem, because your life is based on what others either can do to you, do for you, do to you, make you feel. And it's just like, you're never going to be at a level where you should be in that type of mindset. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna never work. You hating on me in the collective is only gonna make you feel low. So, I mean, as much as I could say it, like, I know the collective is safe. The collective and I are safe. You got to get there. But, you could be stuck in a cycle. So, that's what it is. When you feel like you need things outside of yourself to make you feel happy, or you're like, oh, I need that energy. You cannot take my energy or the collective's energy. Just like if I went to school and got my education and got my degree, you can't take what I know and put it in your brain. That's one thing that you will never master. You will never have that. Okay? Not even AI can help you with that. All right? Shit, I've tried it. But, you got to learn how to love yourself. If you are struggling with that, you're out. You're never going to be satisfied with who you are until you look internally, until you go inward. Ain't nothing I could do for you. Even if I was around you, even if the collective was around you, you will not be happy. You will not be content. You will not be complete. You will never be happy. You will literally appreciate it for a minute, but then you will get bored with it because you don't love yourself. Even if I said, sure, let's come on, let's be friends again. Excuse me, let's be back together again. You would still play the collective. You would still feel miserable. You would not be happy. You will not. it will just never be, nothing is will never be good enough for you, because you'll always be seeking something outside of yourself, because you really think that you coming back together with something from your past that supposedly made you feel a way is going to make you feel more inspired or more happy or more uplifted. If it take all that, then that means that you don't even love yourself. It take you to feel like, oh, this person from the past, I'm missing something. It's something I'm missing. No, you're missing you. You're going to always miss you. You're going to always feel lack when it comes to who you are, because you're going to always be mad at the next sister or the next brother because you're not where that person is mentally or spiritually. So as much as you want to get mad at somebody for actually doing the work that you've not done, you wasted years comparing, gossiping, trying to block others. Baby, you will not stop the collective. You can't. We've done a lot. I've heard people say, "Oh, I ain't coming back here next lifetime." I'm not sure about people who say that anymore, because it's a certain, what I'm understanding is, excuse me, I'm just not certain if that's correct. I'm uncertain on what truly is happiness. You know, I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, what is happiness? Is it people, or is it really learning the inner me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's something many people don't have. Like, collective, you have something that many people do not have. And if people could pay for it, they would. So be very blessed where you are, and never ever be angry about what's going on in your life, because even though it could be worse, God is always elevating you. Okay? I want you to stay strong in who you are, and know that you can get through absolutely anything. Because if these people are this angry at you, this amount of anger, this amount of pride, this amount of competition, for someone to do all of this, you can tell where they are. You can tell how they feel. You can tell how resentful, hateful, angry. They will never amount to where you are spiritually and internally. And I'm just realizing that there are certain levels in your life that you have to be. You know, like even meditation. You know, I know that if I meditated, I possibly can go higher, but it doesn't exude the energy that I feel right now. Like, I've seen people that could move like certain objects with their mind. Okay, that's powerful. I'm trying to, like, we all have certain superpowers is what I'm recognizing. You know, so what is your superpower? You know, people feel like their superpower is you. People feel like your superpower is what they need. You know, but everyone has one. Everyone has a superpower. What is yours? It's not competing with someone. It's not being jealous of someone. It's not being hateful or envious or in competition with someone. That was never your superpower. It was never about money. It was never about what you drive. It was never about what you have. No one at this point, where many are, that shit don't even matter no more. Even though people are still trying to make it matter, that shit don't matter. It really don't. I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. But it's nice. It's nice to have. Would I like it? Yeah, hell yeah. Because who wants to struggle? But mentally, when there are people who are struggling mentally that have everything, and there are people who are not struggling mentally but don't really have much. Who's more abundant? Who's more abundant? Are you more abundant when you really had that connection with the Most High? Or are you abundant when you have everything but don't have your mind? Think about it. Anyway, with that said, guys, I hope these messages have assisted you in your healing. You know, If you are a hater, if you are jealous, if you are in secret competition with a friend or whoever, really, really understand what your superpower is. It was never to be a hateful hoe. It was to find out who you are, where your gift is. Because you doing all that, it don't do nothing for. It will never do nothing for you. It will never. It will never do nothing for you. Okay. It ain't gonna help you. It ain't gonna help you heal. It ain't gonna help you grow. It ain't gonna help you move forward, baby. You gonna always be in a cycle, mad at somebody else because they're continuing to develop, continuing to grow. You're just always gonna feel inferior to someone else's mental space because this is what they want to pay for, baby, and it's not a price. You would never. I would never allow anyone to pay for my mind. I don't care how bad I am in math. I would never trade a wizard's mindset for my mindset. I would never trade like let's just say the president or like someone, the richest man. I would never trade the richest man for my mind. You'll never see me trade my mind for the richest man in the world. The richest man in the world will want my mind. The richest man in the world will want your mind collective. The richest man in the world will trade your mind for their money. I promise you. Because you have a very powerful mind collective, and there are people that don't know how to use their mind. They're literally out of control, losing their mind, coming for you, and they're never going to be happy. Even if, let's just say, even if you were off the face of the earth, they will never be happy. They will never be content. They will never be satisfied. Collective, they won't never be because they've not done the work. They've not healed. They've not developed. They've not worked on themselves. So even the richest man in the world will be mad at me, be jealous of me. Do you know there are pastors mad at me? People who are famous mad at me. Like, why are you mad at me? Because I got my mind? Is it something that you lack, sister, brother? Maybe you should work on yourself and you'll have yours too. But instead, you a hating hoe. So hey, continue to be a hating hoe because you'll never be able to trade my mind for your ignorance and your hate over money. I don't want your hate, your ego. I never want an ego. I never want to hate. All that hate, jealousy, envious, competition. Like you can have that shit. I would rather have my mind than have, there are people who are so abundant but they're not happy, collective. They'll never be happy because they don't have a clear mind like you. So be grateful for your mind, baby. Ain't nothing you could do about it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing you can do about the relationship. Ain't nothing. Ain't not a damn thing, collective. The judgment with the king of swords. When you have your mind, you're able to evolve. You're able to be able to make peace with yourself and your flaws, and you gain clarity. You gain awareness. You've mastered thyself. Okay, this is what brings you fulfillment. That four of wands energy. This is why people want to be around you. It's because of what you bring, collective. You bring fulfillment, baby. But you gotta be selfish at this time because I'm telling you, people they're not there. Maybe it's okay right now for you to be where you are. Be careful. People ain't right. They messed up. They messed up. They don't have relationship with God. They don't know God. They don't know themselves. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people say, "Oh, I ain't never coming back here." You may have to. You know what I'm saying? Because there's lessons that you're not getting. Obviously, if you're still jealous, envious, angry, in competition with others, you're in your ego. You striving every day. Like you have addiction issues. You don't know how to stop doing shit. You think you gotta have sex with every woman, every man, every this, every that. Like you have to have a drink, a sip, a this, or that. If you gotta do all that, baby, you may have to come back again. But for those like myself, the collective, we may not really, you know what I'm saying? Like when death is living, It's the total opposite. Darkness and light, even though it's, know, I was listening to Brother Panic and I learned that even like when you, let's just say you're transitioning, even he spoke about death and how you should not go into the light, because if you go into the light and you see family that's saying, hey, we here, they're like, you, he was like, you got to go to the dark, because if you go to the light, you're gonna get trapped into the matrix again when it comes to like having to learn specific lessons. No, you want to go to the light, because I mean the dark, because darkness represents transformation. It represents manifestation. This is where you develop and where you grow. You were even born in darkness collective. You know, a lot of people, they be afraid to face darkness because they're so used to things being so easy. But if you face the darkness, you'll be able to see the light through the darkness. You know, if that makes sense for you. But yeah, collective, it's a huge difference. No one should be afraid to die. It's all about doing the work. You shouldn't be afraid to live, and you should not be afraid to die. And just because you're not here doesn't mean you're living. Okay? It just means that you transition into a different form and into a different ascension. There's a different path for you. So many people who have transitioned, either you've healed, you've done the work, or you haven't. If you haven't, you're still stuck in that mindset. You're still jealous, angry, evil, all these things, and you have to figure your way out of that. So even if you transition out of here and you have issues with ego and all that, that's what you're going to be faced with. I remember a time where I did shrooms, like this was around the time of my healing journey, because again, shrooms are about healing. It's a medicine to heal, okay? When you use shrooms, you don't use it for a drug, you use it to heal. So Baba Kalindi had is one who was first off in martial arts, and he taught about how shrooms are very good for the black community, and it assists us to heal and to gain a consciousness, awareness. And so I was so interested in it because I was watching. I learned a lot about it before I took the medicine, and I before I took the medicine, I kept trying to figure out like where can I get it from, because this girl, her name was Jasmine Magical something. I forget her name, but she worked with Oyi. Them two were friends at the, I don't know if they're still friends or whatever, but they would talk about it, their shroom trips in Campbell. And so when I was listening to them, I was like, wow, like I want to do that. I wanted to do it so bad, because at the time I was healing from I was going through something, anyway. With that said, I wanted it so bad because I wanted it to cleanse and purify my body and my mind. And I was going through a lot of heartbreak around that time, and I just remember like my mind wasn't even, I wasn't able to think clear, because I was so stressed about somebody that did not want me. I was trying to fight for a relationship. My kid's father, this person kept doing me so dirty, messing with my friend and all that. But that's not here nor there. I was very hurt because I was going through chemo and all that. I was healing from sickle cell anemia. So anyway, what happened was when I watched her channel, she was saying, if you really want this, you're going to have to manifest it. And I was like, manifest it? Like, how do I manifest shrooms and Campbell? I don't know no one who does it. This is my first time learning about it. And what I know is, like, I was just asking God, like, God, please send me to the right people that could help me, da da da. And so the first place I went to was this community that was they were they were a they were Indian. They were Indian tribe, and they had a nasty. The guy that greeted me, he had the most horrible attitude. It was like, this is not for you. This is a medicine for us, and you need to practice Christianity. And so I was just like, okay, I left, and I was like, okay, well, I know I gotta find this. So I was researching, finally got introduced to someone who was all the way in Washington, who connected me to Baba Kalindi, who, rest his soul. I ended up meeting Baba Kalindi for the first time, and he, um, told me about the medicine or whatever, and them taking it, and it was anyway. What happened was that assisted me in a lot of my healing. Okay, so I took Campbell, I took the shrooms, and I healed. Like, the first thing I noticed when I took the medicine was love. It's like an unconditional love that came throughout me. It was like, I did not see, I understood the deeper understanding of what love is, what compassion was, and just how amazing love felt. I don't know what or how that happened, but I felt so beautiful. And I just saw my kids. I saw, like, just so much love, and I saw a lot of colors, and I was in a whole new world. It was like I was astral traveling. And so after that, I met up I met a community, and this person was like, Baba Kalindi, then you're my friend. And I got introduced to the community. They were kind, and I wanted to learn more, and I did the medicine again, and I end up seeing my inner child. I end up healing that inner child. I end up becoming, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, this gonna sound so weird. I end up becoming Nina Simone. Like, y'all ain't gonna believe this. Like, I became Nina Simone. Like, I stepped into her. I became Harriet Tubman. Like, I literally transitioned. It was the most amazing experience that I've ever had. And if you ever take shrooms on, like, a bad day, don't do that shit unless you really want to heal, because you're going to what's going to happen is that medicine is going to go, it's going to go, like, you feel like, if you think that you're like angry, or you're mad, or you're depressed, it's going to make you feel so depressed. It's going to make you feel like, oh, like, I don't know how to get, you're going to be so sunken. And this is an emotion that a lot of people are currently in right now. That feeling is not good at all, but it made me realize what anger was and what I needed to fix within. And so when I took that medicine, I experienced an anger and a sadness and a grief because of things that I was going through internally. First off, my mom alive? My mom, I don't think she was alive. No, she was. She was. But I was going through a relationship issue. I was going through a lot. And so I was so hurt. Like, I can really understand why a lot of people be how they are. But if you don't heal, you ain't gonna never feel good. It's the worst feeling. Like, that medicine, when I was going through that shroom trip and I was feeling horrible, I can see why a lot of people be mad and jealous. Like, that energy there. Oh, like, I know what miserable feels like. Okay, so I get it, but it ain't good to stay there, and it ain't good to be grouped up with people that are miserable too. Like, I know that feeling was horrible. And then, like, I took it again, and when I wanted my next healing or whatever, and I was at the gas station downtown with my ex, and people were so angry. I took it feeling good this day, and I just wanted to see, like, can I like be more intuitive, because I wanted to work on my intuitive side. And so I would sense people's energy and how angry people were. And it's like, people, they hold like an exterior where they're fine, but deep down they're going through a lot. And it's just like, dang, like, I cannot believe how angry some people be. So when the lady was at the cash register bagging the stuff, and I seen her, I wanted to stay as far away from her as possible. I just was looking at her like, dang, and it was just, oh my God. I just know, like, I know what anger feel like now. Now that I reflect on how, first off, I wasn't angry, I was sad. So when I experienced the anger, it was more so of the people that were angry. I was more depressed than angry. So when I was feeling low and I took that medicine, it made me feel so miserable. I was like, oh my God, you gotta get me out of this. Like, I don't know how to sustain throughout this depression. And that medicine, it just made me feel so horrible. I'm like, oh my God, please God, get me out of this. Ooh, that was, ooh, I don't know how, how I did it, but I did it. But with that said, guys, it's always possible to heal yourself. Find a way to heal. Don't stay in that energy, because that is not an energy you want to be in. It is not. Being miserable, jealous, angry, hateful, in competition with others, always trying to win at all costs, that's so unsettling, because you always got to do. You always got to be in that, when you should be more relaxed. Like, how you have it all, but you're mad, you're miserable, you're unhappy. Gemini, us, three times three. I could not stop smiling. My friend got scared, but after kidding around for a while, she couldn't stop smiling and won limbo contests. Yeah, you're welcome, Perry. But yes, guys, just if you're depressed, if you're going through sadness, try to write down what you're sad about. Face those issues instead of putting it back here, because you holding like, or acting like you okay, or you holding a false exterior while deep down inside you're depressed. That ain't gonna do nothing for you. It's okay to say I'm not okay. It's okay to say I'm not happy. It's okay to say I'm not content. And it's okay to say why. But just because you say why doesn't, it's not going to satisfy what you may not be able to succumb to. Maybe you cannot get what you are upset about, but you have to be okay. You got to learn how to heal. You got to. If you don't know how to heal, you're not going to be happy. You're not going to be complete. You're not going to be content. Oh, you had medicine for anger issues. You need those medications back. Yeah. But I'm telling you guys, healing is the most beautiful thing you can ever do to yourself, because one thing is, you're going to always be mad at someone else who's healed if you've not healed. So work on yourself. Work on yourself, develop, heal. Look into shamans that are healed, that can actually help you do the work and get your healing, because baby, it is so miserable being hateful. It's miserable being evil. It's miserable. Like, I don't see how people survive like that. But with that said, make sure you get a relationship with the Most High. It's very important. Let's pull our last oracle for today. It might come back later. We'll see. Most High God, give me some last messages. Yeah, God is wanting you to be authentic. Come back home to self. Some people have lost their minds, lost their selves. You got a community that loves you collective, even though people acting like they don't, child. And that's the message. Yeah, so there's choices that you have to make, but you're choosing your peace. Your fulfillment comes with your peace. Yeah, there are choices that you're going to be making. Clarify this community. Hold on. Clarify the community that everything is fine. Seven of Swords, the Chariot, the Magician. Clarify these people. This King, this fire sign. These people, they're in conflict. They're angry. They're working together. They're going through karma though. Okay, so these are a group of people that are sad, conflicted. They're not gonna be happy until they heal. No one's gonna be happy. You're not gonna be complete with yourself until you heal. Okay? You're gonna always be mad and in competition with someone. And that's fine. You know, the collective would always work it out. So with that said, I hope these messages have assisted you in your growth. And I pray that you get the healing you need so that you won't be mad at others for healing. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace and love to you. And thank you for the gifts, guys.